Hey, everybody. Oh, I forgot to check and see which team's out on that Panini Black Football. Browns, Bucks, Cardinals, Chiefs, Jaguars, Packers are out. Okay. All right, guys. We do have side action and our Sunday mixers up. We made some changes to our Sunday mixers this week. The Bubba mixer is kind of back to its kind of its old school form with some older Bowman product from 23, 22, 21, and 2020. Hey, Eric. I think we made a couple of small adjustments to the Sunday football mixer as well. All right, well, we got a Leaf History book box get us started. I need to make sure I got another one up for you. Also, UFC knockouts in the store for the first time today. 2-box random numbers. 2-box break would have 6 autos, 2 relics, and 8 numbered parallels. And if I remember correctly, the vast majority of this stuff in UFC knockout is usually on-card autos. At least historically it has been. So for UFC connoisseurs, that is the genuine article right there. Okay. And make sure I got this one reloaded. Oh, and let me double check that. I didn't realize that's some teams I got to knock out on that Bum Chrome hobby list. Alright, Braves are out. Or as we say, oot. Diamondbacks are out. The Mets are out. Yeah, I think that gets us right. Yes. Okay. Excuse me. Already down to 16 teams on Diamond Icons PYT2. And we still have good players available in that the Pick Your Player 2 case, 2-box case. Our Mega Filler's down just 27 spots. The Tier 1 break is added to the Mega list as break's waiting for the Mega to run. Let's see. 2 spots left in that Topps Chrome update tiered box. Oh, we got our team gone on black. Chiefs be out. All right, cool. Yeah, once the Mega Filler sells out, guys, I'll try to do something with the last 5 teams here on black, or however many teams may be left at that point in time. Mega Filler does have 10 teams in Panini Black we're awarding out. Okay. Alright, guys, here we go. Alright, everybody. 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition Chapter 2 is here. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 4. Continuing to work through our first case here. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right, 1, 4, and 5, 7. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers of boxes. Numbers that you are assigned pertains to the left side serial number stamped on the booklet. There are 2 booklets in each box. There's possibilities for multi-autograph booklets and some crazy memorabilia, too. All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. All right. 2 clicks. All right. Hervap at the bottom up top is Jacob. Once. Twice. Hervap at the top. Card Attack at the bottom. By the way, guys, if you want to get in on box number 5, box 5 is available in the store now. All right, your numbers 0 to 9, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 2 top, 8 bottom. All right, Eric Resner, 0 and 1. Hervap 2, Card Attack 3, Jeff Beck 4, Card Attack 5, Hervap 6, Jacob 7, Card Attack 8, and Buddhahead 9. Okay. And the top box on the list after click 2 will be the one we open. Once, twice. All right, box number 2 is second box down on the left stack. So it'll be this one. right, here we go. First hit. Nice. That's a good start. Spinning Yarns. Peyton Manning. Autograph on the left side, and on the right side is 6 memorabilia pieces. And serial number on this one is 12 of 25. Number 2 going to Hervap. Right. Second hit. Ages of History, 10-piece memorabilia hit. All right, looks like we got a bunch of 90s/2000s players here. Let's see. LeBron James, Kobe Bryant, Dwayne Wade, Grant Hill, Vince Carter, Kevin Garnett, Dirk Nowitzki. Yeah, I'm wearing his All-Star jersey right now. Chris Webber, Tim Duncan, Karl Malone. Serial number on this one is 9 of 25. Number 9 going to Budahead. All right. All right, guys, that's going to do it for box 4. Number 9 of 25, the 10-piece basketball memorabilia, Ages of History. And the Spinning Yarns of Peyton Manning, serial number on this one was 12 of 25. The autograph and the 6 memorabilia pieces. All right. That does it for box 4. Box 5 is available now. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in on this break. Congrats to Hervap and congrats to Budahead on hitting the winners. And until next one. All right. All right, we got another one in the store right now. Excuse me. All right, let's fill in next. Topps Promo update, maybe? Leaf History Book's made a move again. Leaf History Book is a product that came out originally. The Chapter 1 came out a couple years ago, and it was really popular among you guys. And it was a little slow going when we first put it up this time around, but I think once you guys saw what was coming out of it and kind of remind yourselves of what the first incarnation was, and I think the second one might be even better. It's starting to move a little bit more briskly. So. We're down to 20 teams on Topps Jumbo Basketball. I just want to give you guys a heads up for tomorrow and for Monday with regards to Topps basketball. We only have so much left. After today, we only have one case of each product. So probably just to let you guys know, Sunday we'll have just a PYT only, and then Monday we'll have a hobby case, random teams for you. So that's the plan on that stuff right now. We don't know if and when we're getting any more in. We're actively looking for more. So obviously, Topps basketball has been all the rage here the last several days, and rightly so. Okay, let me get these two photos taken care of while wait for that next one to go. All right, guys. Ooh, excuse me. All right, one left on the Topps Chrome Update tiered. Silhouette's down to 9 spots. That's the cheapest way to try to crack that Logo Man bounty. That is also our last Silhouette box. All right. Monday for UPS, you got it. Yes, sir. What's going on with you, Ben? Anything else new? Exciting? Absolute is down 26 on that mega box. Nice. Yeah, that Miggy's still the only autographed GPK card we pulled in Bowman Chrome. We've opened up a fair chunk of that stuff. Wow. Individual cracked out a PSA slab, sent it to SGC, and slabbed it evidence of trimming instead of minimum size, and so he got charged for it. Oh wow. No. Wasn't he basically saying that why should you care if you're getting upcharged if you're going to be making a lot more money because the card got slabbed by PSA as a 10 or whatever? I mean, the fact that you get more money, I mean, that's not an inaccurate statement. But the thing is that they've always done that since the beginning of time. They did that well before this business boomed again. You know, so it's like it's just so there's what you're getting is you're getting a whole bunch of for lack of a better phrase, you're getting a whole bunch of quote unquote new outrage for something that's been in that PSA has had in place for a long time, going back to the 90s. I've got their team got on Topps Jumbo. Down a spot on Bowman Delight. The Bowman Draft Light is down 24. Oh gosh. For me, actually, it was not recently, but I guess relatively speaking, fairly recently. I probably didn't start grading, didn't have cards sent in for grading for myself up until about 5 years ago, maybe. I just never had a need to do it for stuff in my personal collection. And I was always kind of the belief that if you're grading cards, you're grading them because you intend on selling them once you get them back graded. So that's why I was hesitant in grading my own stuff. Not because I didn't think it was, the cards are going to come back bad or anything like that. I just didn't feel like the expense was necessary if it wasn't going anywhere. The other thing that kind of gets me about if they try to upcharge you and they try to say like, hey, this is an auction that we found on eBay that justifies why we're upcharging you. Here's the problem with that logic. Who knows if that card was actually paid for? Because when you do completed search, I've said this for years. When you do completed search listings on eBay, they will leave up listings if they weren't paid for. They will leave those listings in a completed search. So it would, for some conspiracy theorists out there, they'd be like, hey, for all we know, there are PSA employees or actors for PSA that are shill bidding auctions, not paying for them, and then turning around and saying, hey, that card sold for $2,500. We're bumping your grading service up a level and charging you more. eBay's doing a disservice to the community at large by not removing completed listings of items that were not paid for. Now, that doesn't just go for cards; that goes for anything that sells on eBay. If eBay was more genuine with regards to saying, "Hey, these cards actually sold or actually paid for," and then in turn PSA uses those completed sale listings as evidence, like, "Hey, we need to upcharge you." You would at least be like, "Hey, at least I know those cards were sold and paid for." Megan Filler, by the way, is now at 26. Well, I play devil's advocate on that one, Ben. I would say that they are actually upfront with what they charge. There is a contract that every time that you submit with PSA, you're agreeing to their terms. And if you look in their terms and conditions, which nobody ever reads terms and conditions, just watch the South Park episode about the centipede. Um, it says in the fine print that they have the right to upcharge if you declare your card value lower than actual value is determined by them. So. And like I said this yesterday to somebody, and I'll say it to you guys, the Venn diagram between what is right and what is do not overlap 100%. They're like this. So I'm saying what they're doing is not right. That's one thing, but it's what is. Or as Marlowe once said in The Wire, you want it to be one way, but it's the other way. All right, cool, guys. Let's get this Topps Chrome update hobby box going. So this is a 15-spot break. Each spot in the break gets you 2 teams, one from a top tier and one from a bottom tier. Superfractor bounty will be in play. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually worse for the people that are submitting the PSA for the first time, you know, because they don't really realize it until PSA has the card in hand and then goes boom. Oh, I don't have all the names here. It gotta be. All right, so let's do this. Don't save. Let me go back a little bit. I thought I had all the names. I am wearing a 2006 Dirk Nowitzki All-Star jersey. I've probably worn this one on camera maybe once before. I think I got 4 different Dirk jerseys in my collection now. I got a rookie year. I got this All-Star one. I have a Mavs alternate from like, I think it was probably from like 8 or 9. And then I have like a swingman colorway jersey, which looks like the old school Dallas Mavericks jersey from the 90s, except in Dallas Cowboys colors. So it's like blue and silver, navy blue and silver. All right, now I got all the names I need. All right, guys, we'll get this box going here in a moment. Of course, we'll be picking from the stack on the table there. Another spot closer on Leaf History book. Let me get the next one of these Topps Chrome update boxes posted too. Oh, and the bounty's got to be updated. All right, Superfractor bounty's at a modest $400. Does boxes stand? Yeah, it'll stand. Okay. There we go. All right, guys. 2024 Topps Chrome Update Baseballs here. This is Ram Tiered Teams Hobby Box Break 2. We got 3 boxes here. We'll number left to right 1, 2, and 3, and also left to right 4, 5, and 6. The roll of the die will determine the box we open. The roll of the die will also determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. All 30 teams are in the break, and they're split up into 2 groups, a top tier and a bottom tier. Each spot in the break gets you a spot in 1 team from each tier. All right, here we go. All right, guys, 5 clicks, and rolling 5 means we're going to use the box here in the middle. So, these two will go away for now. All right. Gears at the bottom up top is 101. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Frank at the top. Brian H. Blue Star at the bottom. Oops. All right. Top tier teams. Angels top. Yankees bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reds top, Angels bottom. And bottom tier. Astros top, White Sox bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. White Sox top, Guardians bottom. All right. 101, Rangers, Marlins. Baseball, Moya, Cubs, Yankees, Mariners, Braves, Blue Jays, Athletics. Brian H. Blue Star, Angels, Guardians. Frank, Reds, Red Sox, Dodgers, Pirates, Mets, White Sox, Royals, Cardinals, Phillies, Nationals. Gears, Tigers, Diamondbacks. Hervap, Brewers, Padres, Rockies. Twins, Jerry, Orioles, Astros. Talon Foley, Rays, Giants. Uh-oh. All right, there we go. Base rookie Jackson Chourio. There's an Ellie All-Star insert. Jackson Merrill rookie refractor. Paul Skeens, Future Stars. Clayton Beater refractor. Riley Green All-Stars. Your autograph is Forrest Whitley. Aqua Wave 189 for the Astros. Going to Jerry. Jazz Chisholm Prismatic Refractor. Nolan Arenado All Etch. Corbin Carroll 35th. Tyler Glasnow Prismatic. Wyatt Langford rookie debut refractor. Salvador Perez All-Star. Something gold. For the Dodgers, 20 of 50, Freddie Freeman. Dodgers going to Frank. Shohei Ohtani All-Star. Rookie debut Prismatic Refractor PCA. Pete Alonso All-Star. There's Paul Skeens rookie. Kai Teng, number to 99 for the Giants. Green refractor to Talon Foley. Ben Brown refractor. Bryce Harper All Edge and Nicole Keith Future Stars. Freddie Freeman All-Star. Trey Turner All-Star. Paul Skeens 35th. Frankie Montas refractor. Adley Rutschman Future Stars. Blake Walston refractor. Juan Soto All-Star. Last pack. Jordan Beck Rookie Rush. Jordan Beck Prismatic Refractor. All right. Excuse me. All right. Dang it. 2020 War Tops Chrome Update Baseball Hobby Ram Teams Tiered Box Break 2. All right, here's what we pulled out of here. Found an Ohtani All-Star Game insert. Jackson Chourio Base Rookie. Paul Skeens Base Rookie. Jackson Merrill Refractor Rookie. Wyatt Langford Rookie Debut Refractor. PCA Rookie Debut Prismatic Refractor. Paul Skeens 35th. Ellie De La Cruz All-Stars. Paul Skeens Future Stars. All-Edge Rookie Rush Jordan Beck. Green Refractor 99 Kai Teng. Freddie Freeman Gold 35th Anniversary Refractor to 50. Your autographed hit was Forrest Whitley, number to 199 for the Astros. All right, that'll be the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. By the way, I just posted the next box of this stuff in the store. So if you guys want to get in on the next one, it's just a 15-spot break. All right, Mega's at 24. The Absolute box is at 25. Okay. All right. All right. Well, we got a history book. We're getting close. Whew. It's down to 2. I better get those Diamond Icons teams up on the screen, huh? Nice. United's on the board, baby. I think things might be finally turning a corner. I've said that a few times, but... Oh, what a shot. Cunha. Oops. Silhouette box is down to 7. Next Immaculate Soccer box is down there spot now at 20. Topps Hobby Basketball is down spot 23. Mega Filler still at 24, guys. We'll open up 2 breaks. All right, one spot left on history book. This history book stuff is really cool. I know the autographs are obviously awesome. Pulling a Messi out of number to 7 is certainly nothing to sneeze at. But I love some of the memorabilia books that they put in this stuff. UFC Knockouts down spot. And the remaining teams for Diamond Icons are up on the screen now. We've been moving through those teams pretty quick today. Looking forward maybe to have the other box done for you guys later this afternoon. All right, cool. Let's do another Leaf history book. we just get another one? Casemiro? Man, the whole party's coming out. Deflection, yeah. Okay. All right, guys. 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition Chapter 2 is back. This is Ram Numbers Box 5. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll number the boxes here, top to bottom, 1 to 6. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers in boxes. Numbers that you are assigned pertains to the left side serial number will be stamped on the booklet. There are 2 booklets in the box. Good luck. Barely stayed on the table. All right. 3 clicks. All right. Instant Collectibles at the bottom. Jacob at the top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Instant Collectibles top. Grandma G bottom. 0, 9 top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 1 top, 8 bottom. Alright. Gene Clip 0, Instant Collectibles 1, Hato 2, JB 3, Jacob 4, CB Mac G 5, Hervap 6, Stephen Arthur 7, Grandma G 8, Hervap 9. Top box, I have to click 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, box 5. First item. Alright. Give me an item here I gotta open. Sometimes if a card won't fit inside one of the one-touches, they'll put it inside the slide case like this. I'm just trying to slice it. There it goes. Got an art book. So this will be the same style as that Peyton Manning one we pulled earlier. Maybe not. But it's John Morant. No memorabilia, it's just autograph only. Very nice. Another superstar there. Serial number 6 to 25. Spot number 6 will belong to Hervap. Just keeps on hitting out of here. Just keeps on hitting. Alright. Looks like I got coaches here on this next one. Yeah, I got a duel here. Steve Spurrier and Kirby Smart. Couple of very successful college coaches. This is a purple border, purple foil version. Call this one a matchbook. Serial number 8 of 10. Number 8 belongs to Grandma G. Alright guys, that'll do it for this one. So once again, we found the art book of John Morant. This one was numbered 25, 6 of 25. And then serial numbered 8 of 10, dual auto Steve Spurrier and Kirby Smart. Alright, that'll do it for box 5. We'll get box 6 up for you guys here momentarily. We'll keep these rolling for you. Thank you guys for watching and joining us. As always, thank you again for your support of Firehand Cards. Until next one. Last couple breaks, the higher numbers have been hitting a little bit. So this isn't a product where it's all 1s and 2s and 3s. Watch, next box I open will have 2 101s in it. Make sure I get the next one of these up for you. Silhouettes down to 6. Mosaic Blasters at 7, which will award out 3 spots of Flawless Football. Excuse me. Yeah, geesh. Down to 17 teams on Topps Jumbo Basketball. The Mega Filler is now at 23 spots. That Mega Filler will open up 2 breaks, including Tier 1. Right, I forgot to mark Hervap's box here. Yeah. This one's getting closer. So is this one. Looks like Silhouette's gone. Excellent. UFC Knockouts down 7 as well. Dang it. Mega Fillers at 21 as well. That Bowman Draft Light box is at 16. Start getting you guys qualified for our Sunday mixers. Got another spot gone on Topps Hobby basketball. Okay. Silhouette. Right? And the Giants were a team that was most likely to hit, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Jerry, what's the status? We're still holding all your stuff. Do you want us to continue to hold it, or are you going to wish for us to ship it pretty soon? I just want to find out from you. I know we've been holding your stuff for a couple weeks. I know you had some other stuff. Had some other ancillary items going on that have been taking some precedence for you. So. Okay, so it's gonna be some more time. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Well, I'm glad you're still. I'm glad you're hanging in there, and glad to have you always. But most importantly, we're glad that I know chemo's not easy, but you're toughing it out, and that's huge. Just imagine. Absolutely, we absolutely will. Just imagine once you beat chemo, kick cancer's ass, you're gonna have a huge package waiting for you. We'll do you right. All right. Names, teams here. Let's do some silhouette. Yeah. No, I get it, man. I get it. It's not easy. It's painful. But you got a good mind to tough it through. That's the most important thing. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 24-25 silhouette basketballs here. This is Ram Team Single Box Break 8. The NBA Logo Man bounty is in play on this one. The bounty stands at $900. We'll award that bounty in store credit if we get lucky and pull a Logo Man out of this box. If not, bounty carries over to the next qualifying break. We got 2 immaculate basketball breaks in the store right now to qualify for that Logo Man bounty. One of them is Ram Team Single Box Break 3, and the other one is PYT 5-box case break number 2. All right. All 3 teams are in on this break. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. And I'll make sure I have to get some top loaders here. In the other room after I draw out your names here. We'll add 1 to the next roll. We'll add 1. We'll add 1 to 2, which makes 3. Oh my god. That doesn't happen very often, I'm guessing. If I can't pronounce that, then I'm guessing it doesn't happen often. Appendix? Wow. That's interesting. All right. Brett Gibbs at the bottom, Sack at the top. 1, 2, 3. Jerry at the top, Justin at the bottom. I've heard of appendixes bursting. When that happens, you just remove it, right? But I didn't realize that. There's a appendicidal cancer. That's wild. Okay. So you're saying you're one of the fortunate ones then? Blazers top, Wizards bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Mavericks at top, Cavaliers bottom. Oh, okay. So the hope is that by taking out half your colon, that that it wouldn't spread. Okay. Gotcha. All right, guys, here are your squads. 101 Wizards, 1 Jim Oz, Bulls, Sixers, Blazers, A Calabro, Raptors, Pacers, Clippers. Break Bortles, Lakers, Jazz, Kings, Hawks, and Nets. Brett Gibbs, Magic, Felipe, Suns, Hervap, Knicks, Bucks, Hornets, Pistons, and Pistons. Jacob, Rockets, Thunder. Jerry, Mavericks, Grizzlies, and Spurs. Justin, Timberwolves, Heat, Cavaliers. Jonathan Daniels, Pelicans. Ricky D, Warriors. Sack, Celtics. Sean Ray, Nuggets. Right? Yeah, I mean, I've had family members that, have had to do chemo, and like after a couple of sessions, they literally said, just put me in hospice, I can't take it, So, and that sucks, but, but the feeling was just like they just want to suffer with that process. It's not easy. Oh, let me get those top loaders. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I could only imagine, you know. Just trying to see which pack might have the, well, it could be any of these then, I guess. I try to do it where I put the pack with the autograph last, but that may not always be possible. I'm going to have a damaged base card too, it appears. It's probably going to be this pack, actually. Yeah, pack missing a base card. Interesting. Do I have all 16 cards here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it looks like I do. Okay. I think I see what happened. I think one pack just didn't have the 4th card in it. Another pack had 5. All right. First up, Jaylen Brown base for Celtics. Going to sack. First memorabilia hit here is for the Rockets. Jeremy Lin, dual materials. Rockets for Jacob. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I'll bet you it has to do. I won't say any conspiracy theories or anything like that, but I wonder if there's any new vaccines in the last 40 years that could contribute to that now. I was born in 1982. I am what you would consider an elder millennial. Dual materials, Trae Young for the Hawks. Break Bortles gets this one. All right, base Kyrie Irving, Mavericks for Jerry. Yeah, could be a lot of things. I mean, new elements get introduced every so often, you know. Number 99 got a copper foil NBA gear of LaMelo Ball. Hornets belong to Herbap. I got a copper foil NBA relics patch. Dante DiVincenzo for the Timberwolves. Going Justin. 46 of 49. Devin Booker copper base to 49. Suns. Felipe. Kevin Durant base, Suns. Also for Felipe. Ooh. United almost had 3. And almost had 3 there too. Wow, good save. All right, for the Bulls. Bulls. Larry Markkanen NBA gear. Going to one Jamaz. Got NBA threads here of Chris Kaman for the Clippers to A. Calabro. Is this 130 or 180? Let's double check to make sure it doesn't fit 130 before I proceed. Oh, it does fit 130. Okay. Alright, this is a card that was dinged up. I got a purple bordered 125 Darius Garland or purple foil. Yeah, the bottom of this is just like completely ripped. Cameron Thomas base for the Nets. Going to break Bortles. All right, got a nice auto here. Got a Hall of Famer. This is a pretty sweet one. Going to Sack and the Celtics. How about a veteran season ticket? Paul Pierce, number 25. Finals ticket, in fact. There you go. Contender style. I dig it. All right. Dual Materials, Anthony Davis. Pelicans, John Daniels. All right, got 2 cards left here. Got a Hall of Silver, number 25. Looks like actually it's a Crystals or a Cracked Ice. Nikola Topic. The Thunder belongs to Jacob. All right, last card in the break is a King's Court. Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, Kevin Durant. 28/99. The Warriors, Ricky D. All right, that'll do it for a Silhouette Box. Here's your recap. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining. Base cards, Jaylen Brown, Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant, Cameron Thomas. Darius Garland, number 125, had damage on the bottom edge there. Number 49, Devin Booker. Number 25, Nikola Topic. And your die cut insert was King's Court of Warriors, Thompson, Curry, and Durant, the 99. Memorabilia hits, Jeremy Lin, Trae Young, Anthony Davis, Lauri Markkanen, Chris Kaman, number 99, LaMelo Ball, number 49, Dante DiVincenzo. Your autographed hit was a finals ticket, contender style, Paul Pierce, number 25. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. Oh no, we'll see. Tonight's a much different night. First of all, you got a right-hander on the mound for the Dodgers, and you got the Blue Jays. A lot of their power bats are right-handed bats. So, just I think on that alone, I think that that the Dodgers could probably hold them a little bit better. And if they can get a lead, then the best thing to do is be able to. They're gonna have to throw their right-handed leverage guys. That means you have to hope and pray if you're a Dodger fan that Blake Trinan gets you at least 3 outs. If they if Trinan can get at least 3 outs for the Dodgers in a game that they're leading, I think they'll hold on. I truly believe he's the linchpin to that game tonight. Now, granted, the big grand slam last night was a left-handed batter that hit it off a left-handed pitcher, but generally speaking, that's more the exception than the rule, as you guys no doubt know. I got another team guy on Panini Black. All right, don't forget, guys, there are 10 teams in Panini Black that are going to be awarded out in the Mega Filler. But I'm happy to see this one get down closer. Browns, Cardinals. Looks like the Buccaneers are out. Cool. Yeah, 2 days ago. All right, nice. Got to pull you in a Ibuka auto. Bone Draft Lights down in their spot now at 15. Yep. Mega Filler's still at 21, guys. Like I said, 10 of those Panini Black teams that I pulled the other day, or yesterday, are in the Mega Filler. Okay. They have a shot. They got I think they got a really strong team. Seems to be a lot of parity in the NFL this year. I mean, the Colts are 6-1 and deserving of their record. But man, it feels like you could make a case for a half dozen teams, I think. Yeah, the Eagles haven't had they've had moments. They haven't had their best moments this year. They've been up and down. Yeah, maybe Daniel Jones has needed a change in scenery. Maybe New York was not the right place for him. But I mean, he is playing on a team right now that has a competent offensive line that keeps him on his feet. Maybe that's all he needed. Yep. Well, Mayfield had one good year with the Browns. They got to the playoffs and beat the Steelers in a playoff game. But then it went downhill after that. I think that was the COVID year. And United now have 3. Beautiful. This is what I should be seeing from Manchester United every week. Going out, dominating teams, kicking them in the throat, and then stomping on their throat. That's what they're doing now. Oh, beautiful. Whammo. Alright, let's see what movement we have here. That Mosaic Blaster you see on the table is down to 6, which will award out 3 flawless spots. Got another team gone on Diamond Icons. We also have another spot gone on the Bone Draft Light Box. Let me update the Diamond Icons. Absolutes at 19. 21 still on Topps Hobby. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. More silhouette. Post the Leaf History book. Oh, is Leaf History book on again? Oh, I didn't realize that. We got another break. Alright, let me get those back on the table. Oh. Didn't think they'd be going that fast, but they're going. Okay. All right. 12 left on the Bowman Draft Light Box. 14 teams left on Topps Jumbo Basketball. Ooh, United almost had a fourth. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition Chapter 2 is here. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 6. We got 5 boxes remaining from our case. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 5. Roll the die to determine how many times you randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. Numbers that you were assigned pertain to the left side serial number stamped on the book. There are 2 booklets in the box. Here we go. 3 clicks. Excuse me. All right, Jacob at the bottom, Hato at the top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, JB at the top, Mark Painting bottom. Alright, 0 to 9, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 9 top, 5 bottom. Okay. Jacob 0, Insane Collectibles 1, Talon Foley 2, Hervap 3, Hado 4, Mark Seal Painting 5, Jacob 6, Hervap 7, Eric Resner 8, JB 9. Alright, and top box on the list after 3. 1, 2, 3. Box 2. Second down. We got box 7 up for you guys here once this break is completed. Hey, Zach. Alright, first item. I guess we're going to have a couple of... okay. Do it a little bit different this time. Alright. Aces in my book. Alright. All memorabilia. Nice. Alright. Tom Seaver, Nolan Ryan, Gaylord Perry, Phil Necro, Jim Catt, Tom Glavine, Johan Santana, John Smoltz, Oral Hershiser, Fernando Valenzuela. 10-piecer. 3 of 25. Number 3. Hervap always seems to get one, doesn't he? Brighton Hope got a goal back. Dang it. 3 to 1. Danny Welbeck. Where's my post-its? There they are. Alright. This other one should be pretty good. The Dominant Dozen. I guess I'll have to open up both sides. Alright, I'm assuming this is going to be autographs because the other one was all memorabilia. Oh, yeah. Alright, we've got a wrestling one here, guys. Top to bottom, left to right. Woo! Nature Boy Ric Flair. Brutus the Barber Beefcake. Dory Funk Jr. Brother. Hollywood Hulk Hogan. I love that, the Hollywood inscription, too. Greg the Hammer Valentine. Tito Santana. The Barbarian. Bill Goldberg, who's next? Coco Beware, Tatanka, Bushwhacker Luke, and Jake the Snake Roberts. That's an eclectic group right there. And it should be a serial number on the back. It is an Uno de Uno. Going in Insane Collectibles. The fact that you got Flair, Hogan, and Goldberg on the same card is pretty awesome. A lot of good names on there. Jake Roberts as well. All right. All right, guys. That will do it for box number 6. We'll get box 7 up for you guys here shortly. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this box. Congrats to our lucky hitters. Until next one. Alright, let's see. Go over here. Okay, make sure I get this one up. Whoops. Hang on a second. I put the wrong title here. That's better. Alright. And we're down to 3 spots in the mosaic. 5 left on UFC Knockout. Looks like Napoli beat Inter Milan. Big game right there. That is a sweet hit indeed. Down to 18 on absolute. Mega Filler is still at 21, guys. It's going to open up a couple of breaks, including that Tier 1 case. Last 5 Tier 1 spots are in the Mega Filler. Bottom 30 in the Mega Filler will each win 2 players in the Diamond Icons Pick Your Player case break. feel like that one can fit inside. That big. But we'll worry about that part later, I suppose. Whew. All right, 2 left here. Leaf History Book keeps rocking. Down a few more spots in the next box. Ow. I should probably do this. I got a second. All right, just a heads up, guys. I'm gonna replace the Bowman Chrome teams up on the screen with the Topps basketball teams for the time being. We can put the Bowman Chrome teams back up on the screen later when I have a couple of these breaks cleared. Those are the remaining teams there. Okay, history books down to 4. Okay. Man, I'm about to put the history book back on the table. You guys are crushing it. One left on Mosaic. Right. All right, one spot left on each of the two breaks around the table. Leaf history book, Mosaic. Damn. Right, Ho got a second one all of a sudden. It's going to be a little bit nerve-wracking. Yeah, 5 more minutes here. It's a good hitter. Okay, cool. I already got both of these sold out. Just so I have a little breakup between breaks, I'll do the Mosaic first. What the hell? I thought I had copied this. There it goes. One short, huh? It's not Cooper, is it? Let me know who it is. Maybe I can work with whoever has them in a future break to get you one. Okay. Pele Larson, Miami Heat. Okay. Now you just need a snazzy binder to put that set in. Like this one. And Boimo's got the clincher. Roofed it. Make sure I have these next two breaks reloaded. Yep, you did. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and do a mosaic. All right, guys. 2020 Mosaic Football Blaster is back. This is Ram Teams Box 11. Thank you for jumping in. And as always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 3 lucky participants in this box break will win themselves entry into our next Ram Teams box of 2024 Flawless Football. All right. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams for this box. Once your team's drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine our 3 winners. Here we go. 3 clicks. Lots of 3 around here. All right, Jimmy at the bottom, Sack at the top. 1, 2, 3. Ricky D top, B Mark bottom. Forgot to put team names in here. That might be of some. It might be of some assistance, right? Hang on a sec, guys. I'll make sure I make that happen right here now. There it goes. All right, Vikings bottom, 49ers at the top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Bills at the top, Saints at the bottom. All right, 1-1, Seahawks, Buccaneers. BC, Browns, B Mark, Eagles, Saints, CB Mac G, Titans, Cubs fan, Giants, Dennis, Chargers, Steelers, Cowboys, Broncos, Commanders. Jinmy, Bengals, Lions. HC Chew, Dolphins, Ravens. Hervap, Colts, 49ers, Packers. Jacob, Cardinals, Bears, Jets, Falcons. Jeff Beck, Texans, Raiders. Moon Kim, Jaguars. Ricky D, Bills. Robert F. Runkle, Rams and Chiefs. Robert Spaziani, Panthers and Patriots. Sack with the Vikings. I would compare... Now, the easy way is to compare UFC Knockout to, like, Museum Collection Baseball. But I would actually compare it a little bit closer to Star Wars Masterwork in that there's a lot more on-card autos in Knockout than there would be in Museum. In Museum, about half of the autographs are on-card and the other half are on sticker. I believe in Topps UFC Knockout, most of the autographs are on-card, if I remember. All right, here we go. Peyton Manning green. Tyler Johnson rookie. Luke Kuechly green. Tony Gonzalez touchdown masters. Max Crosby green. Jacob Eason rookie. All right. Well, that was kind of a bland box. Nothing really of note to highlight there, but oh, wait a minute. That's T. Higgins' rookie, you dumbass. It's actually a decent one. I'm looking at that like, wait a minute, that's a rookie. So that was your highlight. All right. 3 more clicks, everybody. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list will win their way into Flawless Football Random Teams Box 4. All right, good luck. 1, 2, 3. Texans, Raiders, Gigantes. Giants, for those of you who don't habla Espanol. Texans belong Jeff Beck 45. And the Raiders, Jeff Beck 45. And a Gigantes, a Cubs fan. So Jeff Beck wins a pair, and Cubs fan wins a spot. And let me just do this. All right, now I'll do it for Blaster 11. Blaster 12 is available in the store now, so check that out. It'll be another way for you to win your way into Flawless Football. Thank you guys again for watching it on this box, and congrats to our winners. Until next one. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. That's why when we draw out the winners of the spots, we draw out the teams, because that draw is independent of the participants. There's no way random.org can know that we're matching up the teams at the top of the list with a already existing list. Try to keep it as random as possible. Wow. In the history of the Premier League, Manchester United has led at halftime at home 327 times. They have never lost a game when they've led at halftime at Old Trafford. That's 327 consecutive matches. The Premier League used to be, up until 1992, it was just considered a first division, which was top tier of English football. That was named the Premier League in 1992. They have never lost a game when leading at halftime at home. 327 straight games. That's a hell of a streak there. Yeah, some of those games obviously they've drawn, probably disappointingly, but never coming from ahead to choke. No, it's just eliminating any possible biases, Zach. Is what I'm trying to get at. UFC knockouts at 4. Leaf history book number 8 is at 8. Couple spots go on the next mosaic. Okay. All right. Dude, he had a game last night, man. Not a whole lot of hockey going on last night, so I was checking out some late night basketball. Watched the Utah-Sacramento game. He wasn't really a big rookie last year. He was kind of a middle-of-the-road type guy. Hey guys, will you bear with me for just a moment? I gotta take a quick visit to the water closet. Alright. Let us begin. Alright guys, 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition Chapter 2 is back with random numbers box 7. You got 4 boxes remaining, we'll number top to bottom 1 to 4. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number is stamped on the booklet, and there's 2 booklets in the box. Here we go. Alright, 3 clicks. JB bottom and St. Collectibles top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Grandma G top, Jacob bottom. Uh, 0 to 9 top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 9 top, 4 bottom. Alright, Hervap 0, Instant Collectibles 1, Brian 2 and 3, Jacob 4 and 5, JB 6, Hervap 7, Eric 8, Grandma G 9. Top box in the list after 3 will be the one we open. 1, 2, 3. All right, it will be box 1. All right, this one's interesting in that, compared to every other box of this I've opened so far, the stickers are not only here at the bottom, but there's also stickers here on the sides. The only box I've had like that. I don't know if that's what they were intending on doing, or if they just did this once and then went back on it and decided just to do the bottom here, and only the bottom was necessary. Or if it's the fact that this thing feels like it's bulging a little bit. Which is clearly the latter here. Okay. Famous fabrics. Guessing this is going to be all memorabilia. All right. And it will be. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. This is my jam right here. Got, excuse me, a soccer 9 spot here. Pele, Lionel Messi, Diego Maradona, Cristiano Ronaldo, David Beckham, Neymar, Erling Haaland, Kylian Mbappe, Vinny Jr. It doesn't get much better than those 9. That's a pretty sweet hit right there. Serial number on this one is 4-5. Congrats to Jacob. Man, that's really cool. Okay. All right, second item. This one's a winner. Like this one too. Got a double relic, double auto. Sixers royalty here. Charles Barkley, Allen Iverson. Serial number on this one. 10/15. Hervap has the 0 spot. So this time the 0 and 4 spots hit. All right. That's going to do it for box 7. Barkley Iverson was number 10/15, and then we had a 9-piece booklet soccer memorabilia number 4 or 5. All right, that'll do it for this box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters. Until next one. It's a pretty amazing run you've had going, man. Just saying. Dot in the corners like Greg Maddux in his prime. See if I can get a couple more photos of these. Be right back, guys. Whew. All right, Mega Filler's at 20, guys. And Mega Filler will open up 2 breaks. We got another spot closer on Topps Basketball Hobby. Now at 20. Still at 86 players on the Diamond Icons Picker Player case. The biggest name that's still left is Aaron Judge, but Bobby Witt Jr. is available. Cal Raleigh, Dylan Cruz, Jacob Wilson, James Wood are all available. Ken Griffey Jr. is still available, as is Juan Soto. Mike Trout is up for grabs still. Paul Skeens is available. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Those are some of the biggest names that are still left. Wait, you know what? Down to 7 on Bowman Draft Light. Oh, we're down another team on Diamond Icons on Pick Your Team box. The Reds are out. Just like we did yesterday, if we get that breakdown to a point that can run a numbers filler at like under 40 a spot, we can make that happen for you. Yesterday's 25 spot filler to fill out the first pick your team box was like 25 a spot. We got down to 4 teams and like $625 left in spots. So, made for a pretty easy filler. There was... Oh, yeah. Wow, Ole Miss and Oklahoma playing a game. Yep, UCLA is done. 49-6. This Ole Miss Oklahoma game does look pretty exciting, though. And come back to the kickball later. Five left on history book. Man. Oh, 6 spots left in boxing. Awesome. Got boxing now spot. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get some water and be honest, I'm dealing with this a little minor headache, so I'm gonna get a couple Advil. That ball hit him in both hands. He's got to catch that one. Oh, we got a couple teams got on Immaculate PYT too. So that was updated. Okay. All right, guys, just waiting for our next one to go. Here we got several options. UFC Knockout's one of those options. Leaf History Book's another. The Bowman Draft Light Box will award out 3 spots at tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer is there as well. Our Sunday Bowman Mixer is going back to a little bit more traditional format this week. Dang it. So Oklahoma offense reminds me a little bit of like the old Oregon offenses that would play hurry up, but it would be like lightning hurry up because a lot of the plays that do a run would be in between the tackles and they can line up real quick. All right. Oh, where's that knockout case? All right, guys. We still have teams left in Topps Jumbo PYT4 as well. Got a lot of affordable teams there. No, we got a lot more actually. I'm gonna keep reposting it as much as I possibly can. When one sells out, we'll get another one going. Ideally, I would have loved to have tried some kind of a full case random hits, but that would have been a little bit difficult to be able to market and price out. Yeah, the history book stuff is very, very nice. I would go so far as to say this is probably one of their better products. Leaf Pearl is probably still the king of what they put out as far as multi-sport product is concerned, but this history book is right there with it. because they can get really creative and do some really cool stuff. All right, history books at 2. Still 20 spots on the Mega Filler, guys. That Mega Filler will open up a couple of breaks. They're waiting to go. Uh-oh, slab of ribs. Ole Miss got it back. Boom, helmet right or elbow right into the ball, popped it out. That is textbook. Two spots left on the light box. All right, one spot left in each. I'm wearing a 2006 Dirk Nowitzki All-Star jersey. we go. Oh, here we go. These are it. Try to see if I make this bigger. Oops. It's this one on the left. I love going through websites like bballjerseys.com. It's a NBA basketball jerseys database. Kind of cool to see some of like the older stuff, you know. They have a NHL uniforms database too that somebody curates. So it's really cool seeing some of those older jerseys. It also helps you if you're looking for something vintage. You kind of have an idea what you're looking for. All right, well, let's do the history book now. Well, you can only see basically from the neck up, so it's kind of hard to... You'd have to be a really big-time jersey connoisseur to, like, decipher, like, all right, that's got to be an all-star jersey, that kind of NBA Logo Man logo on the jersey. And then maybe try to look at the colors and try to put together an educated guess, or I could just tell you. Okay, so when I stood up earlier, yeah. Okay, and the light box is sold out too, so I can get both of these breaks at the same time. Excuse me. You ain't good. And box it here. All right. Send. Okay. There's fine. Down to 3s. Let's put them on a table like this. Alright, let's go ahead and run this box. We'll get another one up after we're done with this one. And also get another Bubble Draft Light box up for you as well. Alright guys, 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition Random Numbers Box Break 8 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys always for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll number the boxes left to right, 1, 2, and 3, and also left to right, 4, 5, and 6. Roll the die will determine which box will open, and also will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and left side serial number 0 to 9. Good luck. Here we go. All right. 3 clicks. Rolling 3 means we'll use the box to the right, so these 2 boxes will be held for breaks 9 and 10. There'll be 2 booklets in the box. All right, Ricky D at the bottom, up top, MJ Danton. 1, 2, 3. All right, Break Bortles at the top and at the bottom. Uh, 0 to 9, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 0 at the top, 5 at the bottom. Break Bortles 0, Hervap 1, Ricky D 2, Grandma G 3, Dorian Cummings 4, Break Bortles 5, Hervap 6, JB 7, MJ Danton 8, and Justin Sesmat 9. All right, we're going to have 2 items down here. All right. We got to draw out the first one, guys. I got a redemption. It's going to be a good one. Autobiography, Lamine Mall. So this will be drawn out amongst all participants. All right. We'll do 3 clicks in the randomizer. The participant whose number is at the top of the list after click 3 wins the Mall redemption. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be the 3 spot. That's going to go to Grandma G. Go. All right, the second item. The next chapter. Joe Montana. Very nice. Serial number on this one, 22 of 25. Going to Ricky D. Alright, so 2 and 3 spots in on that one. Alright. Alright, guys, that's going to do it for box number 8. Alright. So we found the Joe Montana autograph booklet to 25, and then we got the Lamine Yamal redemption that went to Grandma G in the random draw. Alright. That'll do it for the box, guys. Box 9 will be available in the store here shortly. Thank you guys for watching and joining in on this break, and congrats to our winners. Until next one. Give me just a sec here, guys. Alright, give me a sec, guys. Just make sure I can get this done. Okay. All right, let me get those breaks reloaded for you. UFC knockouts at 3. Still have 14 teams on Topps Basketball. The Absolute Mega Box is at 17. Still have 20 spots on our Mega Filler, guys. 2 breaks waiting to go on that one. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Light is here. This is Ram Teams Box 158. We'll be awarding out 3 spots towards tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. That's Bowman Mixer number 261. Roll of the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams for the box. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. Then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins the Sunday Bowman spots. We just posted box 159 of this, so if you guys want to get in on the next Bowman Draft Light box, now is a good time to do so. Here we go. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Okay. Yeah. Shouldn't be yawning like this at 12:30 in the afternoon. Moon Kim at the bottom. Up top is Josh Taylor, 50. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark Schwartz at the top. Danos at the bottom. Angels top. Yankees bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Athletics top. Mets bottom. All right. 1-1, Phillies Guardians. BC Dodgers. B Mark, Blue Jays Twins. Break Bortles, Yankees Mariners. Cobia Finder, Rays Nationals. Cubs fan for life. Rangers, Danos, Mets. eBay Fantasy Brewers. Game Time, Pirates. Hervap. White Sox, Giants, and Cardinals. Jacob, Royals, Marlins, Diamondbacks, Padres. Josh Taylor, 50 Angels. Mark Schwartz, Athletics and Astros. Michael C55, Red Sox and Braves. Moon Kim, Tigers. Nangsu, Cubs. TG White Chelms, Reds. Dave with the Orioles and Rockies. Andrew Pintar, Diamondbacks. First Bowman, black and white. That's an heir apparent refractor, Marco Luciano. It's numbered to 250. Giants, Herbat. Gavin Cross, first Bowman, black and white. Arrows going forward. All right, a couple black and white first Bowmans, Andrew Pintar and Gavin Cross, and then Marco Luciano, heir apparent refractor, 250. All right. 3 clicks, guys. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer. We have another one of these light boxes up in the store now, also to get you guys qualified for that mixer tomorrow. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, Angels, Reds, Royals. Josh Taylor 50 has the Angels. A little last spot mojo there. TGY Chelms has the Reds. And the Royals belong to Jacob. All right. All right, guys. That'll do it for box 158. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our participants winning their way into the Sunday Bowman Mixer for tomorrow. All right. Until next one. All right. Hey guys, I'm gonna step away for about 10 minutes or so. I'm just gonna get myself a small bite to eat. I don't have to leave the office to make that happen, but I just want to get a little something in my stomach. And that way, maybe I can go a little bit longer here before break. All right, I'll see you guys in a few. All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate your patience on that. All right. All right, 2 spots are left in the knockout. The 2-box break will come out of a fresh case. In fact, they'll come out of this case. Leaf History book is at 6. That's for box break number 9. Got a couple more teams going on Diamond Icons. Let's see. Angels are out. Angels and Pirates. And I got another team gone on the Topps Jumbo basketball. The Lakers are out. Big team out there, guys. Leaf Metal Authentics is down a spot, down at 14. Under Wraps is down in their spot. Same goes to TriStar Autograph football jerseys. That's a new series, by the way, that just released in the last week. Let's see, Bubble Draft Lights down a few spots. Okay, guys, 2 spots left in knockout. 6 spots left in next Leaf history book. Still have some good ones to be pulled out of those last 2 boxes in that first case. Oh, I forgot to mark this here at 13. Alright, guys. So just waiting for the next one to go. Also waiting for this minor headache to go away. Okay, guys, this is just waiting for something new to fill. Got a lot of good options here in the store. Topps UFC knockouts down just 2 spots. The Mega Filler is going to be awarding out 10 teams to Panini Black Football. Once that Mega Filler is sold out and run, we're going to be able to do something with the last 4 teams there. All right, guys. We're also in single digits on Diamond Icons. Got a handful of teams left there. All right, UFC's out. Okay. And good. There we go. All right, guys. 2025 Topps UFC Knockout is here. This is 2-box random numbers break 1. Thank you for jumping in. As always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This break will contain a total of 6 autos, 2 memorabilia hits, and 8 numbered inserts or parallels. Alright, we'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 8. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants' numbers in boxes. Anything serial number, the left side serial number applies first. After that, the remaining cards will be awarded out based off the card number on the back. If the card number on the back is a letter, then the last letter on the card number on the back will be used and matched to a predetermined letter key. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Alright, 4 clicks. Man, Liverpool sucks right now. 3-1 Brentford at the hour mark. All right, Razor at the bottom, Josh Bales at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. BC top, Hervat bottom. What is 0 top to bottom with the letters in case we need them? 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. 0 top, 8 bottom. Alright, BC 0, Jose 1, Josh 2, Cubs fan 3, Josh 4, Razor 5, Hervap 6, Tom 7, Hervap 8, Sack 9. And top 2 boxes on the list after click 4. If you guys missed out on this break, we just posted break number 2. So here's another opportunity for you guys to get in on the next Topps UFC Knockout here. All right, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, boxes 4 and 6. So box 6 and box 4. Let me get some more 100 points here, guys. Hang it. GSP. Chimaev. Patty. All right, got a copper parallel of Oral by 74 of 88. I won't even try to attempt to pronounce his first name. Number 4, Josh Bales. All right, first autographed hit, Vitor Petrino. Got a matte auto, number to 199. 57 to 199 here. 7 to Tom. Got a memorabilia hit behind that. Misha Tate. All right. And this one will be using the last letter on the card number on the back. Last letter is letter T. That's going to the 0 spot. BC. Valentina Shevchenko Ultimate Fighter insert. And Inception insert of Bo Nickel. Okay. Actually, let me see this one. I think this is probably going to fit a little bit better in 75. Yeah. It's a little better. Okay. Number 2. All right, McGee, Bukauskas, John Jones, Victor Henry. All right, got a, looks like a sepia parallel of Jose Mariscal, non-numbered. We got a numbered hit here, Ian Machado Gary, 14 of 125, number 4 for Josh Bales. Got a badly damaged bottom right corner, I just noticed. Yeesh. Number to 99, Alexa Grasso. 4 of 99, another 4 for Josh Bales. Guess this is a pack that was supposed to have the Misha Tate card. Sean O'Malley, Ultimate Fighter insert. Inception, Fario Bashat, or Farid Basharat. All right, Luana Santos, Raquel Pennington, Hyun Sung Park, Rinya Nakamura. Oral by again. This one's numbered to 188, 48 to 188. Number 8, Herbat. All right, number to 299, Ayman Zahabi. Autographed hit. 21 of 299. Spot 1 Jose. Conor McGregor, Ultimate Fighter. Tatsuro Taira. When I saw that they had Inception inserts, I thought they were going to look like the baseball Inception, not something completely different. All right, this is the last pack of the first box. Shevchenko, Mariscal, Bonfim, Max Holloway. To 299, Jose Mariscal. 43 of 299, spot 3 to Cubs fan. Got a redemption coming up. Redemption, by the way, goes to an automatic draw amongst all participants in the break. So I'll put that right there. Tapuria and Kamara Usman. All right, so let's draw out the redemption, see who wins it, and then we'll see who it is. All right, 3 clicks, everybody. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Number 2 spot. Number 2 spot belongs to Josh Bales. All right. Question is, who you got? Let's squeeze it. Full contact auto of Ah, nice. Magomed Ankalaev. All right. All right, that's first box. Second box. All right, Carlos Prates, Khabib, Steven Urseg. All right, numbered 31 to 188, Danny Barlow. Spot number 1, Jose. Autographed relic of Adrian Yanez. Serial number on this one, 31 to 199. Spot 1 of Jose. Got an all-in relic here of Jan Zhanin. Believe we'll be using the letter on the card number on the back for this one. This one kind of has like a triple threads type of look to it. Last letter X. That's going to go to the 4 spot, Josh Bales. Fight DNA, Thomas Middle. Bilal Muhammad, Inception. I'll have to check and see if this fight DNA is any kind of a chase. Let me check the odds real quick. You never know with these things sometimes. They'll throw in stuff that I would have no idea on. Let's see. Where's Knockout at? They don't have a checklist for this stuff right now. Or at least they don't have odds available for it. Hang on a sec, guys. Oh, there's a checklist. No odds. Alright, knockout artists are easy. Final face-off is easy. Frost is easy. Ultimate fighters are easy. Fight DNAs are 1 and 9. Okay. Alright, there's no, it doesn't look like there's any kind of a chase insert that's like beyond a case hit or something like that. So just checking to be sure. Alright. Alright, Bonfim, Gaziev, Rosas, Guskov. Got a Sepia parallel here, Stipe Miocic. Numbered Esteban Ribovics, 237 to 299. Spot number 7 to Tom. So it looks like they're doing a pack that has 2 hits and then a pack that has 0 hits. I don't know if that's by design or if that's just a hack out error. Sean O'Malley, knockout artist. Justin Gaethje, Inception insert. Okay, Santos, Asakura, Basharat, Suarez. Number to 88, Carlos Prates, 63 of 88, spot 3 to Cubs fan. I love this one here, guys. Yeah, this one takes me back. Not just to the early days of UFC, but also the Attitude Era of WWE. Ken Shamrock. Fearless Fighters, 54 of 299, spot 4 to Josh Bales. Ferocity, Umar Nurmagomedov. Waldo Coates, Inception, last pack. Thomas Bennell, Pena, Landwehr, Almabayev, Eileen Perez, 56 of 299, number 6 to Hervat. Wow, this auto's nice. Stipe Miocic. This is like, I forget what to call this one. I'll look at it in a second. 63 of 99 is the serial number. There's the 3. That's going to go Cubs fan. It's like a collage style looking hit. Looks really nice. Collageographs, yeah, that's what it's called. Really nice looking hit. Wow. GSP and Anderson Silva, final face-off, and Holly Holm Inception. Okay. All right, let me read off the card numbers here on the base cards and inserts so you guys will know what's coming. Always, Razor, always. All right, 8, 0, whoops. 8, 0, 9, 3, 0, 2, 5, 0, 7, 2, 0, 5, 3, 5, 8, 1, 6, 4, 0, 1, 9, 0, 1, 6, 1, 4, 6, 9, 7, 2, 4, 3, 7, 3, 9, 2, 8, 8, 8, 2, 7, 0, 6, 1, 4, and 1. Okay. All right, now going over your goodies. Serial number goodies. Jose Mariscal, 43 of 299. Esteban Ribovich, 237 of 299. Eileen Perez, 56 of 299. 48 of 188. Oralby, 8 spot. 31 of 188. Danny Barlow. Ian Machado, Gary, 14 of 125. Had some significant damage on the bottom right corner on that one. 4 of 99. Alexa Grasso. 74 of 88. Oralby again. 63 of 88. Carlos Prates. All right. Two memorabilia hits. We'll go both worded based off the card number on the back. Misha Tate. Last letter is the letter T for the 0 spot. And all in relics of Jan Jounin. Last letter X for the 4 spot. Autographed hits. We had one redemption. Full contact auto of Magomed Ankalaev. Drawing this one went to Josh Bales. He had the 2 spot. Ayman Zahabi. 21 of 299. Autographed hit for the 1 spot. For the 4 spot, Ken Shamrock, Fearless Fighters, 54 of 299. Matt autograph, 57 of 199. Vitor Petrino. I got a Fighter Worn piece, 31 of 199. Adrian Yanez autograph. And Stipe Miocic, 63 of 99. Collageograph right there. All right. That'll do it for this one. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Right. The stuff is real nice. Just like last year's stuff. I remember. I'm pretty sure last year's stuff, all the autographs were on card. And as Topps is apt to do, they put out pretty robust checklists when it comes to their autographed hits on their UFC products. So. Yeah, some fighters sell very well, but really just what you really got to do is if you're looking to flip cards in UFC, you really got to kind of wait until guys are coming up for a fight, you know, or if they win a fight, you know, try to pounce as soon as they win their fight. It's to me in that respect, it's no different than say like football, for example. If a guy goes off really big, has like a big game 1 week, yeah, everybody's looking for his stuff to buy up until the following Sunday. I got a couple more teams going on Diamond Icons now at 7. We're also at 5 spots in the next Leaf History Book box. Cardinals and Giants are out. Let's see, I got our team gone on Topps Jumbo Basketball now at 12. Thought I clicked this. I gotta make sure I get that, whatchamacallit done. Let's see, Bucks, Cavs. Looks like the Bulls are out. Mega fillers at 18 spots, guys. That's going to open up a couple more breaks. We're also down a spot on Topps Jumbo Basketball, or Topps Hobby Basketball, rather. spot closer on tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. You can win your way into that Bowman Mixer in the Bowman Light Box. Just finished getting those done. Okay. Alright, looks like our next history book is gone. Oops. Come on, baby. There it goes. Alright guys, got a history book dying going here in a moment. Let me make sure I get number 10 posted. We can finish off our first case. Let's see, I got another team, or yeah, another team gone on Diamond Icons. It's the Yankees are out. All right, guys, we can run a filler on that one pretty soon. What's the price on all of our remaining teams right now? Let's see. It would probably break down to about $41 a spot right now. You can get another team or two gone. We can get that thing in the 30s. Numbers filler would make a lot of sense. But you guys still have opportunity to pick up any remaining teams at this point in time. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition Chapter 2 is here. This is Random Numbers Hobby Box Break 9. We got 2 boxes remaining. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right, and roll a die also determines how many times your randomizer list of participants in numbers. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number that will be stamped on the booklet. There are 2 booklets in the box. Here we go. All right, 3 clicks, and we rolled odds. That means there'll be a box to the left. This box will be for break 10, which we have in the store currently as I record this break. All right, Hervat bottom, Adrian Perez top. 1, 2, 3. Adrian top, Jeff Beck bottom. Zero top, 9 bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, 6 top, 8 bottom. JB 0, Hervap 1, Adrian Perez 2, Mark Seal Painting 3, Hervap 4, Adrian Perez 5 and 6, Insane Collectibles 7, Jeff Beck 8, Adrian Perez 9. First up, got a souvenir book. All right. Pele. All right, got a 6 memorabilia piece here. Six of 25 on this one. Spot number 6 to Adrian Perez. All right. Second item. All right. I got an art book here, Libby Dunn. Purple version, which I think is a 7. Actually, it's numbered to 10, but it's number 7 of 10. I'll go to Insane Collectibles. That will do it for box number 9. All right. Thank you guys for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We found a Pele memorabilia book, and we found a autograph book of Livy Dunn. All right. Box 10 is available in the store now. Until next one. What the hell? I didn't click on this. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. Check see what is getting closer. All right. History book is at 5. Knockouts at 9. UFC knockout. 12 teams still on Topps Jumbo. Mega fillers now at 17. Thank you, everybody. We're getting that one closer. Once that sells out, we got 2 breaks we can run, including Tier 1 baseball. Another spot closer on Topps Hobby Basketball. Same goes with Absolute on that Mega Box. It's awarding out 3 spots to the Sunday Football Mixer. Next Bowman Draft Light Box is at 23. Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me a second, please. History book is at 4. Knockouts at 8. Mega fillers at 16. Awesome, awesome. I think maybe it might be the time I take my formal lunch. Might not be a bad idea. So I will do that. I'm going to call it 2:55, so right before top of the hour. Alright, guys. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Thanks a bunch. Hey guys. Alright, let's take a look and see what we got, where we're at, and what we can do next. Alright, well, first thing it looks like we're doing is we're doing that Leaf History book box. This will be the last box of our first case. And by that very statement, that would lead to suggest that we have more, and we do. The Cardinals have been purchased in Panini Black 1. Leaf Metal Authentics is down to 5. The Absolute Mega Box is at 8. And the Mega Filler is at 9 spots. Also got a Team Gun on the Topps Basketball Jumbo case. We got a couple players gone on Diamond Icons. I'm gonna check and see if I can locate the players that were pulled or bought. Oh, we just got some more teams picked up in Topps Jumbo. Celtics, Timberwolves, Heat are out. It looks like it's some more Mega Filler spots by it went. Darn it. I'm trying to see if I can find the two players that were picked up here. I do have a running list going, so I can always check it a bit. And the Mega Filler looks like it's down in the counts here. Down to 1. Alright, so let's run this, let's run the Leaf History book now, and then the Mega Filler will take place right after. Thank you guys for picking up spots. That's going to get a couple more breaks rolling. have that mega filler come up for you guys after this history book is done ski. Okay. All right, let's get it, guys. All right, everybody. 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition is here. This is Chapter 2, of course. Random Numbers Box 10. This is the last box of our first case. There'll be 2 booklets in here. The numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number. It's stamped on the back of the booklet. And roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers. Good luck, everybody. All right, 4 clicks. Jacob bottom, card attack at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Card attack top, Sean Ray bottom. Uh, 09 top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, 5 top, 3 bottom. Alright, Jacob 0, Jeff 1, Hervap 2, Sean Ray 3, Instant Collectibles 4, Card Attack 5, Jacob 6, Ricky D 7, Hervap 8, Card Attack 9. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, so both of these are going to be at the bottom here. Alright, let's do this one first. Got an autobiography, appears to be John Morant. Sure is. Second John Morant in the case. The purple version, serial number 2 of 10. If you added those 2 numbers together, you get his jersey number. And after a small 2-game loser streak, after a big heater, Hervap's back on the board in this. The reason why I did this one first is I have a dominant dozen here, which suggests to me I got another multi-auto. This is a blue foil version. So this won't be a 1-on-1 like the wrestling one we pulled earlier. There it goes. Alright, what do we got? This is going to be football this time. Randy Moss, Art Monk, Charlie Joyner, and Tim Brown. This is going to be all wide receivers. Drew Pearson, Chris Carter, Chad Johnson, and James Lofton. And then Jay Jeff, Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams, and Keenan Allen. That's a really cool hit. So we pulled 2 dominant dozens in this case. Wide receivers and wrestling legends one. All right. And serial number on this one is 5 of 5. Congrats to Card Attack. Okay. Useful. All right, that's going to do it for box 10. John Morant auto numbered to 10, and then the dominant dozen auto numbered 5 of 5. All right, thank you guys again for watching and joining in. As always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to your winners, and we're going to have more of this stuff for you guys, so keep an eye out in the store. I'll have it posted in the next little bit. Okay. Here, let me do this real quick. Yeah, real quick. Yeah. that's done, of course. All right. All right. Sorry about the wait, guys. Just want to make sure I at least had the photos done on that other deal. All right, and make sure I got that here. Okay. We're another team closer on tops. Bucks, Cavs, Hawks, Clippers are out. Okay. All right, we're down to 7. All right. Let me get your names here for said mega filler. All right, we'll get this mega filler going here in a few moments. The Disney product is on the table because that'll be our first break that we run after the mega filler is complete. So. Okay, and I gotta put in 60 names that are here. All right, cool. All right, we're almost ready here. Well, that was that other thing I wanted to take a moment and check. I was trying to see which 2 players were picked up on. Dansby Swanson's one of the players that got bought. Festa, Ortiz, Wright, Eckersley, Cease, Cruz, Lynn, Sheffield, Merrill, Wilson, Wood, Bagwell, Rice, Posada, Ramirez, Soto, Verlander, Griffey, Alcantara, Kevin Alcantara. Kevin Alcantara is the other one. Okay. All right, and my list is accurate. 84 players are left in that Diamond Icons pick your player case. I've been keeping a list off camera here, so I'm just trying to make sure I keep that list juiced and proper. Okay. All right, it is Mega Filler time. Okay, here we go. Alright guys, Mega Filler 1593 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys as always for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This is, as usual, 60 spot Mega Filler. This is a Camp Bus Mega Filler this time around, guys. The top 30 names are a list of participants. After we have completed randomizing the list, the prescribed number of times are shown on the dice. You'll get one to break spots. See listed on the left side of your screen. For those of you guys that finish in the bottom 30, you're going to get 2 players randomly assigned to you in the break I'm about to show you here. If I can get to it. There it is. In 2025 Diamond Icons Baseball, pick your player case break 1. I plucked out 60 players from that break, and I'm going to be awarding those out to our participants that are in the bottom 30. Each spot in the bottom 30 you'll get 2 players. All right. For those of you guys that finish in the top 30, these are the break spots we'll be awarding out. 10 lucky participants will win their way into 2025 Panini Black Football. Pick your player or pick your team case break number 1. There were 10 teams we pulled out in this Mega Filler. They include the 49ers, Broncos, Chargers, Colts, Falcons, Lions, Panthers, Patriots, Rams, and Saints. As of right now, we have just 3 teams left in the store for that break: the Browns, Jaguars, and Titans. We could put together some kind of a filler for that one here pretty soon. 5 lucky participants will get the last spots in 2025 Tier 1 Baseball Ram Teams Case Break 6. We'll have that Tier 1 case for you guys after the Disney box. 5 lucky participants will each win 2 spots in 23-24 Prism Hobby Basketball Ram Teams Box Break 1. 5 lucky participants will win their way into 24-25 Immaculate Basketball Ram Teams Box Break 3. And 5 lucky participants will get the last spots in 2025 Topps Disney Chrome Ram Numbers Box Break 28. All right. In addition to that, 2 lucky participants out of our 60 entrants will each win $100 in store credit in addition to the spot or spots that they win. And let's see how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. All right, we got a Niner here. Got a good old Niner. All right. So here. Oops, I forgot to do this part. This might be of some assistance. Hang on, guys. Failed to do a tiny bit of prep here. It's okay. We're in good shape now. All right, and just need to switch this to this. Perfect. All right. Your 60 names. Jack is at the bottom. MJ Danton at the top. 9 clicks. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alrighty, top 30. Jacob, Pavezic, Hervap. Frank, Hervap. Jack, Jacob. Pavezic, Jacob. Scotty. Rocket Lion, MJ Danton. Sean Ray. Nobuzawa, Jeff Beck. Caesar Diaz. Frank, Chris Stenzel. Jacob, Pavezic, Hervap. CP MacG, Hervap. Yodo, Hado. Scott Yearsley. Yodo, Nobuzawa, Sack, and Scott Yearsley. Those are your top 30. Ten of you guys will win your way into a break that will take place in just a little bit. Another 10 of you guys will get into that PYT football case that we'll get to a filler here soon. All right. For those of you guys that finished in the bottom half of the draw, you're going to have 2 players coming your way in Diamond Icons. So here we go. B-Mal, DM13, Ningsu, TJ Gale, Jesse Marino, Scott Yearsley, Len, B-Mark, Hervap 3 times, E. Perlowitz, Hado, Jacob, Chris Denzel, Jay Hauer, Hervap, Jack, Scott Yearsley, Justin, Chris, Pavezic, Jacob, B. Fisher Otto, Pavezic, Robert F. Runkle, H.C. Chu, Pavezic, and 2 more for Hervap. So each of the bottom 30 get 2 players assigned to them. All right. For those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw, going from Jacob to Scott Yearsley. Here are your break spots here. Panini Black teams at the top, Topps Disney Chrome at the bottom. 9 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Panini Black Saints at the top, Tier 1 Baseball at the bottom. Alright, and do this, and this. Okay. Alright, guys, here are your break spots. Good luck to you guys in these upcoming breaks. Frank, Jacob, Chris Denzel, CB Mac G, Nobuzawa. You guys each have 2 spots in 23-24 Prism Hobby Basketball Ram Teams Box 1. 1 participant in that break will be going Wemby hunting there. Pavezic, Hervap, Jack, Scott Yearsley, Rocket Line. You guys are in 24-25 Immaculate Basketball Ram Teams Box 3. The following participants are in Panini Black Football. Pick your team case break 1 and your teams. Frank, 49ers, Yodo, Broncos, Cesar Diaz, Chargers. Hervap, Colts and Falcons. Sean Ray, Lions, Yodo, Panthers, Pavezic, Patriots and Rams, and Jacob with the Saints. Nobuzawa, Jeff Beck, Hato, Scott Yearsley, and Scott Yearsley. You guys have the last spots in 2025 Tier 1 Baseball Ram Teams Case 6. Finally, Hervap, Jacob, MJ Danton, Jacob, and Sack. You guys are in Topps Disney Chrome Numbers Box Break 28. Stick around. That break will be coming up after our Mega Filler is completed. All right. For those of you guys that finished in the bottom half of the draw, going from BML to Hervap, over here in this randomizer, we got 60 players. So we'll do 9 clicks in the randomizer. Players 1 to 30 will be uploaded into column B, and then players 31 to 60 will be uploaded into column C. So for BML, who has the number 1 spot on the list, the first player on the list and the 31st player on the list will go to BML, so on and so forth. All right, 9 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Willie Adames in the 1 spot, Francisco Alvarez in the 31 spot, and Grant Holmes in the 60 spot. Actually, let's do it this way, sorry. 1 to 30. And 31 to 60. And sort by participant. Perfect. All right, B. Fisher Auto, Steve Garvey, Max Lazar, B. Mal, Willie Adames, Francisco Alvarez, B. Mark, Marcus Semien, Seth Lugo, Chris Denzel, Bryson Stott, Jim Edmonds, DM13, Carlos Rodon, Josh Young, E. Perlowitz, Brian Hayes, Harold Baines, H.C. Chu, Stephen Kwan, Billy Williams, Hato, Zebby Matthews, Ty Madden, Hervap, Tony Perez, Grant McCrae, Christopher Morel, and Wilson Contreras, Paul Konerko, Michael Bush, Evan Carter, Michael Young, Vinny Pasquantino, Leo Jimenez, Goose Gossage, Grant Holmes. Chris, Ezekiel Tovar, and Dustin Pedroia. Jack, Shane McClanahan, Kettle Marte. Jacob, Caden Dana, Frank Robinson, Max Scherzer, and Michael McGreevy. Jesse Marino, Nick Lofton, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Jay Howard, Michael Harris II, Nolan Shanuel. Justin, Bradley Blaylock, and Dave Parker. Len, Xander Bogarts, Brandon Crawford, Nangsu, Kate Povich, Spencer Steer. Pavezic, Reese Hines, Nico Horner, Ian Happ, Hayden Birdsong, Drew Thorpe, and Marcelo Zuna. Robert F. Runkle, Zach Galoff, and Pete Rose. Scott Yearsley, Freddie Peralta, Adrian Gonzalez, Carlos Correa, and Lou Brock, and TJ Gale, Victor Scott II, and Sandy Alcantara. All right. Those are the players there. All right. Last thing we need to do is award out some store credit. All of our spots have been awarded out. We're going to do 3 more clicks, and after click 3, the first 2 names on the list get $100 each. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. B. Fisher Auto and Justin will add your store credits here in a few moments. That will conclude our Mega Filler, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Good luck to you guys in our upcoming breaks. Those of you guys that won your way to the Disney Chrome and Tier 1 Baseball, those 2 breaks are coming up. B. Fisher and Justin, 1 store credit. These are our bottom 30 participants in the Mega Filler draw, and your players that you now have for the Diamond Icons case. And over here are our top 30 participants and your respective break spots here. All right. Thank you guys, everybody, for jumping in on our Mega. I know it took a little time, so we appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody's patience while we got that done. And as always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. All right, till next one. Okay. here. Let me get the store credits added here real quick for our winners. I gotta do a couple of things, so bear with me. Beg your pardon, guys. Sorry. Alright, store credits are added for our winners. Let me make sure that the video of this gets posted here straight away. That's proper. I just need to do this, this, and this. Perfect. All right, so these guys go here. As of course is tradition. All right. All right, and let me just make sure I got this file rename, so we'll save. Useful. All right. Don't want to say super genius, but happy to have that all done and proper. Okay, cool. Save. All right. Mega filler is done. We'll move this here. All right. All right, check on our goodies here real quick. The absolute mega box is sold out. They'll word out 3 spots to tomorrow's Sunday foosball mixer. Let's see, bone draft light still on 18. Okay. Football mixer showing 25 now. Mosaic showing 28. Okay. All right. All right. Let me get names here for our next few breaks here. Whoops, did I? You dumbass. Let's try this again. Take two. Alright. So I know I got all those. I got these guys. And then just confirm I got all these guys. I do. Alright, excellent. This list could be transferred over. Disney, Disney, Disney. Oh no, I'm doing it that way. Let's do it this way. There we go. Okay. Disney 28 will be next. Let me get a few breaks reloaded here real quick. Make sure I have another side action box for you guys for the Sunday football mixer. So there's that one. I want to make sure that Disney gets reloaded. Just to let you guys know, starting with this next Disney box, it's going to be in the store at a reduced price to match current market. And apologies to everybody who ordered UFC pay-per-view and saw the main event end with an inadvertent eye poke that resulted in no contest. That sucks. You can't anticipate those kind of things happening all the time, you know? Yeah, so there's a new price going forward with Disney Chrome boxes. And you know what the hell with it. Let's start this next case. Wow, South Carolina's putting in work right now. Okay. All right, so that Leaf history book I just posted is going to be the start of a new case. After I'm done with this next break here, we will discuss options for Panini Black Filler. We got a few different ways we can go about it. The Warriors are gone in Topps Jumbo, and one other team is also gone. Bulls, Hawks, Cavaliers are out. Okay. All right. We're shaping up to have a big evening here, guys. Looks like you guys will probably keep me here late, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine, Cat. All right. I guess get it. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Disney Chrome is here. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 28. Thank you for jumping in. As always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 9 boxes remaining. We'll numbering the boxes top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 5 and 6 to 9. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers in boxes. There should be a minimum of 4 cards in the box that will be awarded based off the left side serial number. Cards serial number. The remaining cards in the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Box 29 is available now, and starting with box 29, we have adjusted the price on it. So it's at current market, which is about $12 a spot cheaper than it was before. So let's get it. All right, it's gonna be just 2 clicks. All right, Sack at the bottom, Hato at the top. Once, twice. All right, Jesse at the top, Jacob at the bottom. Uh, 0 to 9, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 7 top, 5 bottom. All right. Jacob 0, Hito 1, Sack 2, MJ Danton 3, Jesse Marino 4, Jacob 5, Hervap 6, Jesse Marino 7, Fair Dinkum 8, J Wart 9. All right, top box on the list after 2. Once, twice. All right, box 7 is the second box down to right stack. This one right here. Alright, let's get it. Animal, Bambi, Remy, Prismatic Refractor, Princess Jasmine, Dumbo Icons, and Moana. Li Sheng, Dash Par, Sarge. Very good. That's a solid hit right there. Got a Gold Wave Refractor of Woody, 47 to 50. Jesse gets this one. I like to win, Bullseye. You know what's funny? This is a really nice one, this Gold Wave of Woody. If I pulled a solid gold of Woody, it probably would sell for double. Difference between Gold Wave and gold is real. It applies to everything. It applies to Bowman, it applies to Disney, everything in between. Chisha, new groove insert. Princess Aurora. What's up, Shrons? Clarabelle Cal, Fix It Felix, Alice, Refractor, Dr. Facilier, got Iconic Moments from Coco, and Captain Jack. Miguel, Alberto Scorfano, Joy, got Joy Refractor, Genie Icons, and Olaf. Yen Sid, Woody, Prismatic Refractor, a Live Action Beast. Jiminy Cricket, Teal Refractor, 30 of 299, spot 0 going to Jacob. Chief Powhatan, the Muses. Lilo, Pluto, Pongo, Ka, Woody, Icons, and Wendy Darling. Ramon, Mirabelle, Lightning McQueen, Prismatic Refractor, Winnie the Pooh Refractor, Future Stars of Wade, and Slinky Dog. Megara, Peter Pan Live Action, Yen Sid Refractor. Simba, got a green refractor of Simba, 31 of 99. Spot 1 to Hato. Icons of Belle and Riley. Gaston, I got these the wrong way, I guess. Cinderella, Princess Jasmine, Sadness. Got a Future Stars Hero Destiny, and Donald Duck. Alright. Sisu, Flick, Princess Jasmine, Lightning McQueen, Bambi Icons, and Piglet. Miss Piggy, Prismatic Refractor, Chicken Little, Refractor, Live Action Beast, Pain and Panic, Pink Refractor, 75 of 250, number 5 to Jacob. Pain and Panic, serve Hades. All right, Zootopia. Chip, last pack. Miguel, Russell, Moni, Alberto Scorfano Refractor, Pluto 95th, and Major Olga Solis. All right, that's the box. All right, going over the card numbers real quick. 8, 9, 9, 1, 7, 1, 0, 0, 4, 5, 0, 1, 3, 1, 3, 5, 4, 0, 0, 2, 2, and 7. All right, 4, 7, 7, 0, 1, 1, 5, 0, 6, 5, 6, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, 9, 8, 9, 5, 1, 9, 8, 2, 2, and 1. 5, 5, 2, 7, 5, 5, 3, 4, 3, 8, 8, 0, 4, 3, 6, 2, 4, 4, and 6. All right, your numbered goodies. 30 of 299, Jiminy Cricket. 75 of 250, Pain and Panic. 31 of 99, Simba, Green Refractor. And a Gold Wave Refractor of Woody, 47 of 50. All right. That'll be the box. Thank you for jumping in. As always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. So there's that. Also, shoot, I need to do this. Give me a sec here, guys. Tier 1 will be coming up next. Oh shit, I see what happened here. I put in the wrong one. Alright. So I got to retake those. Dang it, I hate it when I do something that ruins work I've already done. Alabama tied the game. Touchdown, 2-point conversion. 2:16 left. Okay. Hang tight, everybody. Give me just a moment. These in here. Let's do it this. Let's do this. Timing. Tier 1 is probably the only break I can think of that I could literally use every single size of top litter at my disposal within a break. Okay. All right. We're down to 4 teams now on Topps Jumbo Basketball. Oh, I did want to. I gotta think about Panini Black here. Bucks, Hawks. All right, Knicks are out. All right, so just to let you guys know, the total value of the 3 teams we have left, $969. So we can do a 99 spot numbers filler at like $975 a spot. Or what we could do is for $29, we can do 33 spots, and each participant gets 3 numbers. $29.50, yeah. But if I'm going to do it, might as well just do it as the 99, because that way it allows people an option if they only want 1 or 2 spots, they can do that. It'd be $9.50. All right, yeah, let's do that, guys. Let me get a filler set up for this Panini Black. We've done everything we could to try to get it down to the 3 teams that's currently at. So We gotta do some kind of a filler to get it over the hump. I think this will be that filler. All right, guys. So we have a filler up in the store for Panini Black. It's going to be a numbers filler for the last 3 teams. Just $9.50 a spot. Sorry, guys. I'm still trying to advert this filler on our X account. Hang tight while I get that attended to. All right, cool. Is that the screen grab was cutting off the last team on that Bowman Chrome. All right. Yeah, I apologize, guys. That's taken so long to fill. I'm actually kind of flabbergasted it has. So that's why the previous mega filler, the one I just ran, I put in 6 teams, and I put in another 10 teams in the mega filler we ran today. So I was doing everything I could to try to get as many teams on that sold as possible. When I pulled 10 teams, I think we were down to like 7 or 8 in the store, and then a few more sold after that. So I think just the fact pulling the teams helped out a little bit. All right. With all that being said, these guys are good. All right, let me do this. Okay. You know, another thing that I've just been absolutely flabbergasted that hasn't moved faster since it came out is Immaculate Basketball. Down to 1 spot in Leaf Metal Authentics. Still at 4 teams on Topps Jumbo, 6 teams on Diamond Icons. UFC Knockouts down to 7. Leaf History Book is down to 8 spots. That is a start of a brand new case on that one. Oh, down to 17 spots on the Ram Team's case of Topps. Oh, team names. Team names, and I gotta bump the barrel knob bounty. Barrel knob bounty will be at 250. I believe the last time we busted a bounty was in Tier 1 Ram Teams 4, if I'm not mistaken. That was that Anthony Rizzo barrel. All right, tier 1 time. All right, everybody. 2025 Tier 1 Baseball is into his house. This is Ram Team's 12-box case break 6. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 30 teams are in on this break. 13 out of 30 spots were awarded out. 8 spots, 4 spots from a Topps Chrome Blaster box, 4 spots from Mega Filler 1592, and then 5 spots Mega Filler 1593 to help get it going here. All right. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Barrel now bounties at $250. Here we go. Okay, 3 clicks. All right. Scott Yearsley at the bottom, Seacatcher 09 at the top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Donald Brown at the top, Herb App at the bottom. Alright. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Cardinals top, Rockies bottom. All right, Buddha Head, Marlins, Rangers. Chow to win, Padres. Cairo Duffy, Guardians. Seacatcher, Blue Jays and Pirates. Crippen, Braves. Cubs fan, Giants. Detail and Design, Diamondbacks. Donald Brown, Cardinals. Hato, Tigers. Health Coach, Athletics. Hervap, Mariners, White Sox, Rockies. Jeff Beck, Nationals. Jay Hunt, Mets and Angels. JMC Bong, Astros, Yankees. KS Michael Machado, Dodgers. League Knights, Rays. Ma with the Royals. Nobuzawa, Brewers. Scott Yearsley, Orioles and Phillies. Second with the Red Sox, Skeety, Twins and Cubs, and Zizeo with the Reds. I will say this, if we pull a redemption in this case, that would mean I would probably end up having to use every single size top loader of my deploy. From a 35 point to a 180 point. I think Tier 1 is the only product that's like that these days. Oh, Dreams for South Carolina ended there. They had an 8-point lead and blew it. Stayed in bounds. All right, guys, let's get some. All right, your first base card. It's a gold base to 125, Francisco Lindor. The Metropolitans, J Hunt, 021. All right, I got a dual relic to 99, Nick Castellanos, Phillies, to Scott Yearsley. I got 3 autos here, guys. First, Bryce Terang to 49, Brewers. Going to Nobuzawa. Blue auto to 99, Michael Harris, the second, Braves, to Crippen. Trey Sweeney, to 299 for the Tigers. You know? All right, pack 2. Jackson Joe, bronze foil base. Tigers, Hato. For the Red Sox, triple relics today, Rafaela to 149. Red Sox for second, 222. Got a base auto to 189, Luis Angel Acuna for the Metropolitans. J Hunt, 021. Joey Votto, jumbo jersey auto 75 for the Reds. Reds going to ZZO, 11. What garbage is Miami wearing on the field tonight? These guys think they're Oregon. You can just come out in just whatever uniform they want. Camo uniform this week. After they lost. For the Reds, Reese Hines, bronze ink or bronze foil. Reds going to ZZO. And then they just give up a touchdown to Stanford on their drive. Number to 189, Kettle Marte, Diamondbacks. Going to detail inside. Relic. Michael Young, Rangers. Boot ahead. Dual relic auto Mason Miller to 99, Athletics. Health coach. Oh, El Clasico's tomorrow, 8 o'clock. All right. Silver foil Austin Riley, 99, Braves. Going to Crippen. Got a dual relic here, C.J. Abrams, 99 for the Nationals. Belonging to Jeff Beck. Scott Rowland for the Reds, number to 99. ZZO 11. Blue foil auto. Alec Manoah, Blue Jays. Jersey auto to 199. Blue Jays for C. Katzer 09. New York Yankees, bronze foil Ben Rice base. Yankees, JFC Bong. Dual relic to 99, Yandy Diaz, Rays. League Knights. All right, here's a hit for the A's. A good one, too. Blue foil rookie auto Jacob Wilson to 75. Health coach gets this one. Right behind that's a Platinum Blue 101. Brenton Doyle for the Rockies. Congrats to Herbat. All right, green foil Roku Sasaki at 99 Dodgers. Chaos Michael Machado. Triple jersey to 49 Matt Olson, Braves. Going to Crippen. Relic to 149 purple foil Trey Turner Phillies to Scott Yearsley. Number to 99 Anthony Volpe Yankees JMC Bong. Autographed hit to 99. Then we got Vladito. Number to 49, jumbo jersey auto for the Blue Jays. C. Katzer. Manny Machado, bronze foil Padres. Chow to win. Pudge Rodriguez to 25, top shelf relic. Rangers for Boudhead. Number to 149, Charlie Morton Braves. Going to Crippen. Red foil out of Alan Trammell, 25 Tigers. Hato. For the Rays, Junior Caminero, jumbo jersey auto to 189. Tampa Bay Rays for League Knights. Zach Wheeler, bronze foil, Phillies. Scott Yearsley. Number to 149, triple relic Ender Benintendi. White Sox, Hervap. Purple to 149, Kyle Harrison, Giants. Cubs fan. Darren Baker, Nationals at 299. Autographed hit, Jeff Beck. Gary Sheffield, dual patch auto to 10 Dodgers for KS Michael Machado. Number to 40, Freddie Freeman, green foil. Dodgers, KS Michael Machado. To 199, Paul Goldschmidt, Cardinals. Donald Brown. All right, got a green tier 1 auto, Christian Yelich at 20 for the Brew Crew. Nobuzawa. All right, and then that's tier 1 talent. I thought that was just tier 1 auto. Got a jumbo patch auto, Gary Sheffield to 10. Don't see these too often. The jumbo patch autos. Dodgers, KS Michael Machado. All right, we're at box 10. Chris Sale, green foil to 40, Braves, Crippen. Manny Machado, triple relic to 149. Padres to Chow to win. Blue foil auto, Mason Miller to 99. Athletics, health coach. Nolan Shanawell auto to 149. Angels to J Hunt to 021. Mike Trout for the Angels, bronze foil. Angels to J Hunt. Burt Blyleven, Hall of Silver, triple patch to 5. Minnesota Twins, Edie. There's your tier 1 auto. Number 25, Bobby Witt Jr. Or no, that's not tier 1. It's a City Connect auto. Royals going to Ma. Very nice. Hanley Ramirez from the Marlins, jersey auto to 149. Going to Buddha Head. Last one. Trey Turner, number 75, Phillies. Scott Yearsley. All right, we got a button, number to 5. Jose Ramirez, Guardians, for Cairo Duffy. Might actually be too big for the 180. Might have to go to 260 from the other room. Check it out, though. Number to 299, Nico Cavadas. Angels going to J Hunt to 021. Will Wagner, the 299 Blue Jays. Sea Cats are 09. Dual relic auto Felix Hernandez, a 20 for the Mariners to Herbap. Yeah, it's a good fit. Just enough. Okay. All right. No barrel or knob here, guys. So that bounty will bump on the next break. Excuse me. Alright, guys. Recap is here. 2025 Tier 1 Baseball 12 box Ram Teams case break 6. Here's what we inked out of here. Alright, bronze foils. Manny Machado, Zach Wheeler, Mike Trout, Jackson Jobe, Reese Hines, Ben Rice. Numbered, the 125 Francisco Lindor, the 99 Austin Riley, Naoki Sasaki, the 75 Trey Turner, the 40 Freddie Freeman, and Chris Sale. Okay, memorabilia hits in descending serial number order to 199 Ketel Marte, Paul Goldschmidt. The 149 Trey Turner, Charlie Morton, Kyle Harrison, Ceddanne Rafaela, Andrew Benintendi, Manny Machado. The 99 Nick Castellanos, CJ Abrams, Yandy Diaz. The 49 Matt Olson. The 25 Ivan Rodriguez. The 5 Bert Blyleven. The 5 Jose Ramirez. Autographed hits in descending serial number order to 299 Trey Sweeney, Darren Baker, Nico Cavadas, Will Wagner, the 249 Michael Young, the 199 Luis Angel Acuna, Alek Manoah, Junior Caminero, the 149 Nolan Chenuel, Hanley Ramirez, the 99 Michael Harris II, Mason Miller, Scott Rowland. That was jersey. Is that a jersey number? Not the Reds. The Reds he was 27. Let's see what else. Also to 99, Anthony Volpe, Mason Miller again, 75 Joey Votto, and Jacob Wilson. The 49 Bryce Turang, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., number to 25 Alan Trammell, Bobby Witt Jr., number to 20 Christian Yelich, number to 20 Felix Hernandez, to 10 Gary Sheffield, also to 10 Gary Sheffield, and a Platinum Blue 101 of Brenton Doyle for the Rockies. All right. That'll be our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Take me a couple moments here, guys. I gotta handle this real quick. Alright, Leaf Metal Authentics is on the clock after Absolute. Down to 2 teams on the Topps Basketball Jumbo case. The Wizards are one of them, and it's either the Hawks or the Raptors is the other. If I had to guess, I'm guessing it's probably going to be Raptors. Yep. Okay. We're down 85 spots on filler for Panini Black Football. Just $9.50 a spot. Okay. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. This Miami squad looks like a bunch of frauds now after starting the season when they started it. Instead of studying his playbook, he's worried about getting his arm tattooed. That's what it is. All right. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2023 Absolute Football Mega Boxes here. This is Ram Teams Box 13, and we'll be awarding out 3 spots towards tomorrow's Sunday Football Mixer in this break. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. All 32 teams are in. Once the team is drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the spots in the Sunday Football Mixer. Here we go. All right, 2 clicks. Excuse me. Hervap at the bottom up top, Adrian Perez. Once, twice. Ricky D top, detail and design bottom. Uh, 49ers top, Vikings bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Colts top, Eagles bottom. 101, Dolphins, Buccaneers, Cardinals. Adrian Perez, Chiefs, Rams, Ravens, Broncos, Bills. BC Browns. Cubs fan, Panthers. Detail design, Packers, Eagles. eBay Fantasy, Chargers. Grandma G, Bears. Hervap, Saints, Raiders, Cowboys, Jets. Jeff Beck, Bengals. Jonathan Daniels, Falcons. Josh Taylor, Commanders. Jay Wart, Titans. Matt Good, 49ers. Ning Su, Jaguars. P. Mummert, Steelers, Texans, Giants. Ricky D, Colts. Robert F. Runkle, Seahawks. Rocket Lion, Patriots, Lions, and Vikings. Oh, speaking of hockey, I don't have to watch these bunch of losers down in South Florida right now. I can watch the Kings. Kings still don't have a regulation win this year, by the way. All 3 of their wins have come in OT or shootout. All right, a couple of rookies there. Couple more rookies. Jameer Gibbs. Marshawn Johnson memorabilia hit for the Bears. Grandma G. No, ain't worse than the Kings, at least starting the year. First 8 games, exactly the same record. Okay. Alright, so those are your 2 items of note there. Alright guys, 3 clicks. After click 3, the owners and the first 3 teams on the list win their way into the Sunday football mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got the Bills, the Cardinals, and the Raiders. Alright, Bills, Adrian Perez. Cardinals, 1-1. Raiders, Hervap. It is bad football. It's bad football, and Miami's joining Florida State as the biggest frauds in the country. Here we go, Rude. We're going to walk hand in hand college football the rest of the year. All right. That does it for Absolute Mega Box 13. Box 14 is available now with another 3 spots in the Sunday Football Mixer up for grabs. You can win your way in through that box as well. All right. Until next one. Just a bunch of frauds, and Carson Beck better not be planning on playing football on Sundays next year, because he ain't good enough. All right, once again, guys, we got Leaf Metal Authentics next. Raptors and Wizards are left in that Topps Jumbo case. We got a handful of spots left on Leaf History Book, too. Excuse me. Oh, good. Kopitar's back in the lineup tonight, too. All right. All right, guys. I need to step away for just a moment, guys. I won't be long. I just got to grab something real quick. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Grabbing antacid on my car. Okay. Alright, let me get you guys put together for this one. See, Adrian Kempe gave the horns down last night the other night after he beat Dallas. That's some cold-blooded stuff to do right there, man. Alright, we'll get this break going here in a few moments. I need to find this listing. Box numbers. And I'll put up the other half of this case now. Alright guys, good luck. Let's get it. All right, guys. 2025 Leaf Metal Authentics is here. This is multi-sport. 5-box random numbers break 5. We'll be picking 5 boxes here from Fresh Case. The 5 boxes not selected will be held aside for our next half case break, which was just posted to the store. That's break 6. All right. Alright, there you go. 1 on-card autograph or 1 on-card inscription card. Alright, remember the boxes left to right, 1 to 10. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and names and boxes. Each spot to break gets you 2 names randomly assigned. For multi-player autographs, we will only consider players that are on our list for ownership. Here we go. Alright, 4 clicks. All right, Justin Sessman at the bottom, War Trojan at the top. So there's 25 names in the break, and your names are in here twice. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buddha Head at the top, War Trojan at the bottom. And your squads, or your players rather. Adrian Beltre at the top, Vladi Divac bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raleigh Fingers top, John Calipari bottom. All right. Adrian Perez, Steve Garvey, Spike Lee, Hilly Van Lith, Pete Weber, Michael J. Fox, Ricky Williams, Robin Yount, Arena Sabalenka, Earl Campbell, Ken Griffey Jr., Jim McMahon, Christina Applegate, Margot Robbie, Patrick Ewing. Buddha Head, Raleigh Fingers, Livy Dunn, Bill Russell, Randy White, Charles Haley, Sigourney Weaver, Cairo Duffy, Faizan Brandon, and Diana Taurasi. Grandma G, Magic Johnson, Ian McKellen, Hado, Malaysia Fulwilly, and Anquan Bolden, Hervap. Sean Dunstan, Pedro Martinez, Hannah Hidalgo, Adrian Beltre, Joe Pesci, Vladi Divac, Nika Mool, and Diego Pavia. Justin Sesmat, Toby Fournier, Jim Calhoun, Oak Raider, Chauncey Billups, Dennis Rodman. That would be an appropriate time to pull his auto. P.S. Lionel Messi and Donnie Shell, Sack, Ted Simmons, Cheryl Swoop, Sato, Richard Dent, Cynthia Cooper, Schwanzi, James Harrison, Giannis, Andre Dawson, Jack Ham, War Trojan, Jim Boeheim, and John Calipari. All right, top 5 boxes after click 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 3, 5, 6, and 7. All right, so 2, 4, 8, 9, 10 are out. So let me pull out the boxes we're not using. So 2 and 4, 8, 9, and 10. All right, so these 5 boxes will be for break 6. mixers out first. All right, let's get it. First one. You think I'm funny? Do I amuse you? What makes me so funny? Joe Pesci. 1 of 15 on this one. Congrats to Herbap. It's a nice start. Yeah, I'm just gonna tag these. You could have had the food and beverage job. You wanted to be on TV. All right, number 2. Got a dual auto here. Jim McMahon, William Perry. Let's see. Jim McMahon's on my list. Adrian Perez has him. William Perry is not on our list, so it's going to go to the Jim McMahon spot. It's Adrian Perez. That's a 101, by the way. Yeah, so William Perry is only featured on multiplayer autos. So if we were to put his name on the list, if you actually hit William Perry, you'd only have a shot at winning the card as opposed to just already having the card. So that's why he wasn't on our list. All right, so that's 2. Number 3. Inscriptions auto, Magic Johnson, 3-time MVP. Let's go into Grandma G. Serial number to 150. Another duel here. Paul Molitor, Robin Yount. This one may actually have to be drawn. Oh no, Paul Molitor's not on the list. All right, Paul Molitor's not on our list, so the Robin Yount spot. Adrian Perez once again. Yeah, Paul Molitor's only part of multi-autos. That's another 101. All right, last one. Charles Haley, 100.5 sacks. All right, Charles Haley for Buddhahead. That's a 101 as well. All right. That's going to do it for the break. And to recap your goodies. All right. Inscriptions auto Magic Johnson number to 150. Joe Pesci auto number 1/15. Charles Haley 101. Dual auto 101 Jim McMahon and Willie Perry. Dual auto 101 Paul Molitor and Robin Yount. All right. That'll do it for this one, guys. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our winners. Until next one. Yeah, but at least it's still an on-card auto, Magic Johnson. Some of the Margot Robbie autos and this stuff are numbered higher than that, so. Yeah, that's true. If I had pulled a Joe Pesci auto number to 150, would that have upset you as well? Love me some Pesci. Yeah, he may not have the looks of Margot Robbie, but he's got the legend. He's got the legendary resume that Margot Robbie is still putting together. Margot's a legend in other ways. Yeah, those things are true. Alright. Enough of the small time stuff, guys. Let's get the jumbo case filled. Raptors and Wizards are left. Let's do it. I'll be right back, guys. I had to put together a box. And let's see, I'll fall at it. Good grief, I missed 2 goals in this game while I was putting together one box. They're flying. Alright, there's 2 spots left in history book. And just to let you guys know, I cut prices on the last 2 teams on Topps Jumbo by $10. Those teams are less than cost of Ram Team's Hobby Spot. Absolutes down 23. The filler for Panini Black Football is at 79, so we moved 20 spots already. I got a Diamond Icons player gone. See if I can figure that one out. Raleigh Fingers, okay. What's going on, man? All right, the black filler's at 72 now. What do I collect? I don't do a whole lot of my own stuff anymore. I put away some sets here and there. That's about it. New stuff that I buy is mostly soccer and some non-sport stuff. The older parts of my collection is mostly hockey. A little basketball and football. Alright, guys. 2 teams left in the Topps Jumbo. Got a couple spots left in that next Leaf History book. Alright, 1 spot left in the history book. That will be a start of a new case. Grab that case too, actually, for the other room. All right, cool. We'll do the history book now, and hopefully the jumbo case right after. Yeah. All right. All right, guys, we'll get this one going in a moment. Once again, guys, the last couple of teams on that Topps Jumbo case have been knocked off $10 a spot. Looking to get that one run for you before I leave today. Participants. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition Chapter 2 is here. We're starting a fresh case, and this is box 11. Random numbers box break 11. All right. Hold on, guys. Niece is coming, unfortunately. Sorry about that. I hope these allergies aren't kicking in now. All right, let's get this case open. We'll reveal the boxes and assign box numbers and do our draws. Numbers that you were assigned pertain to the left side serial number. It's stamped on the back of the booklet. There are 2 booklets in each box. Found some really cool ones in the first case. Looking to find some more heat in this case. All right, we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 5 and 6 to 10. And let's do our roll on our draws. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Hervat bottom, break Bortles top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hervat top, Ricky D bottom. Okay. 0 to 9 top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0 top, 7 bottom. All right. Hervap 0, Jacob 1, Break Bortles 2, Instant Collectibles 3, 101 4, Jacob 5, P. Moomert 6, Ricky D 7, Hervap 8 and 9. All right. Top box after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Box 3 is the middle box in the left stack. Oh, the 101 to that one was hit? Oh, wow. All right, here we go. First item is a 10-piecer. We pulled this one, I think, in the last case, actually. Ages of History. LeBron, Bryant, Dwayne Wade, Grant Hill, Vince Carter, Kevin Garnett, Dirk Nowitzki, Chris Webber, Tim Duncan, Karl Malone. Serial number on this one is 2 of 25. Number 2, Break Bortles. All right, second hit. First down, touchdown, and Chiefs win by 50. All hail Patrick Mahomes. Art book auto, Patrick Mahomes. All right, serial number on this one is number 3 of 8. Number 3, Instant Collectibles. All right. All hail Patrick Mahomes. All right, this one was number 2 of 25 for Break Bortles to 10-piece memorabilia. Patrick Mahomes, serial number 3 of 8, art book autograph. All right, that does it for box 11. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our winners. Until next one. Damn right it's nice. All right, cool. Got those Tops teams sold out. We got another break. So this break will take me about a little over an hour to do. So just to let you guys know, this Tops Jumbo case will be the last break of my show for today. If anything else were to sell out, we'll have it for you guys first thing Sunday morning. Down to 64 spots on that Panini Black numbers filler. All right. Get these out of the way. There. Put this back to the table. Let's do this now so I don't have to worry about doing it after. All right, let's begin. All right, let's get it. All right, guys. 25-26 Topps Jumbo Basketball is back. This is Pick Your Team case break number 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's see what this case has got for us. Still looking for a Cooper Flag auto for the first time. Seen Dylan Harper. Of course, we can't get VJ autos. The Topps is a community exclusive. Hey Greg, man, you're up late. UFC ended a couple hours ago. With a really craptastic finish, I might add. At least from what I understand. Nobody wants to see a fight at a no contest like that. Oh yeah, the baseball game. I got the Kings game on because, you know, I'm a hockey fan first. So there. Let's do this real quick. Outside that case might have been a little bit dusty. No kidding, huh? Yeah, that sucks. I mean, you hate to see that happen. As far as I know, it wasn't intentional. Just one of those unfortunate things. Yeah, I think it's next week for us that the clocks go back here. Which will be nice, because I've had a hard time getting up in the mornings when it's 7 a.m. and the sun's barely peeking out. Alright, here we go. Buddy Hield foil. Hey, this is a nice start. Hardwood Stars for the Pelicans, Jeremiah Fears. It's Chase Insert. Going to BC. Yeah, right? Dylan Hoppa. Daily Dribble. I got a Sand Shimmer here, Noah Penda for the Magic rookie. Got a gold rainbow here, Detlef Schrempf for the Thunder, going to Raider. Number to 50. Sonics, of course, is Thunder. Nice color match there, too, by the way, or at least a secondary color match. Here's a regular Harper rookie. Drake Powell for the Brooklyn Nets. Roundball Remnants. Zeto Oreno turn. Good to see you, Zeto. It's been a minute. It's nice seeing some names in chat. Hadn't seen in a little bit. Stars the NBA, LeBron James. Blue Sand Shimmer, Con Newpol for the Hornets. Blue Sand Shimmer rookie, come on, Malak Suns. There's VJ. Anthony Edwards, Gold Border 2025. Timberwolves to Gustin. There's Koopa. Marks of Excellence, foil auto Sam Hauser, Celtics for Gustin. Sand Shimmer rookie Brooks Barnheiser, Thunder. Purple Rainbow Shaq Dad at 250. Justin the Magic. Maxime Reynaud, Sand Shimmer, Sand Shimmer for the Kings. Got a Green Stars of the NBA to 99, Tyrese Maxey for the Sixers. Going to Raider. Oh, what the hell? Nashville scored. You lazy bastards. Blue Rainbow, AJ Green to $150. To Ricky Rulin. Dylan Harper. Hey, King's got it right back. Fourth line gets the goal. Dylan Harper, Rise of Stardom. Armia, yep, he begged it in off his shoulder. Oh, no, it went off the goalies. It went off the player's skate. Never mind. For doubles, rise to the occasion. Noah Asengwa. Real Steel Masaki's got the Bulls. Blue Sand Shimmer Tristan Silva. Koopa. Dylan Harper, Daily Dribble. Yo, what's up, Lid? Been a minute. What's new? Give me a Saga. There's VJ. Raptors Gold Border 2025 for War Trojan. All right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So somebody was saying, allegedly, and you guys can confirm or disconfirm this, you Pokemon guys out there, that at Walgreens they have mini tins of 151, but you have to ask for it at the counter. They don't usually have it even on the shelf, but if you ask for it, they have it available. I think it's like limit 2 per or something. It's like they're not even advertising if they have it in the stores. But they have mini tins of 151, which I guess have 2 packs in them. All right, we've got a Hall of Fame auto here, guys, for the Rockets. Green auto to 99, Hakeem Olajuwon, Marks of Excellence. Congrats to Herbap. That was something I saw on my Facebook feed. I don't know if it's accurate or not. It's worth a try. Since getting packs, you know, outside of a hobby shop is such a pain to get. I got a new school Cooper flag insert here for the Mavs. Green Rainbow to 99, Nicholas Batum, Clippers. M Home 28. All right, box 3. John Harper, rookie. Foil rookie, Asa Newell for the Hawks. Dylan Hoppa again. All right, Kings got the lead. Who scored? Ah, the Ginger. Nice. That fourth line's getting it done. Got the last 2 goals for the Kings. Give them more PT. Give them extra shifts, baby. All right, got a gold border Pistons team card 2025. Curve out. Okay. All right, use up 2 scores. No kidding, right? BJ? Precious Ashua, gold owned a game, number to 50. The Knickerbockers there going to Greg. Blue Rainbow to 150 CJ McCollum, Pelicans. BC. Oh man, Predators tied it right back again. This is a track meet. Green Rainbow, Herbert Jones, Pelicans, 99. To BC. There were 3 defenders around him. How did they not get him off the puck? Pulled Dylan Harper the other day on release day on Thursday. That was the biggest auto we pulled. Biggest auto so far in this case been Hakeem Olajuwon. Have not seen Cooper Flag yet as far as an auto goes. Although we did on our Fanatics feed last night with young Master Avery over there. Speaking of Cooper Flag, there's a Rise of Stardom foil. Yeah, Jason Tatum, real one auto we pulled last night. On-card auto. That was pretty nice. Pulled an Ace Bailey rookie photo shoot auto the other day, too. Foil rookie Rasheer Fleming, Suns. All right, Micah Peavy for the Pelicans is your next auto. Contemporary Marks rookie auto. Going to BC. No, it's not. Not these days. There's Coop. Dylan Harper, Levitation. AJ Johnson, Gold Border 2025 for the Wizards. Jerry. All right, box 4. All right, Cooper Flag again. There's a VJ 45th. Cooper Flag 45th. Nice. Joel Embiid, own a game foil jersey, Sixers to Raider. Atlanta Hawks team card, the 2025 War Trojan. Cooper again. Ace Bailey, Levitation. Dylan Harper, No Limit. Gold Border 2025, Christian Brown. Nuggets to Kevin Loftus. What's up, Ryan? I got a Sand Shimmer rookie of Yannick Conan Niederhauser. Purple Rainbow 250 Mana Ginobili Spurs. J-Mac. I don't know, man. I wish I had an answer for you for that. Everything's different on the YouTube chat now. Sometimes they just change things up, and I have no idea. Thomas Sorber. I got a contemporary Marks rookie auto here for the Thunder. Going to Raider. There's VJ. VJ again, Rise and Stardom. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the points are redeemable for, but that's cool. Nice, you got it, man. You got it, Grant. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, congrats on that Mahomes, too. Alright. Box 5. Johnny Broom, Sand Shimmer, rookie. Kings are going to get a power play here. Oh, okay. There's Coop. Michael Bridges, gold border 2025 for the Knicks. Going to Greg. There's Hoppa. Daily Dribble, LeBron James. All right, Brooklyn Nets, Drake Powell, Rise to the Occasion jersey. Brooklyn Nets, Zetto Oreno turn. Cooper. Daily Dribble, Cooper. All right, got a team logo border here of Cameron Johnson, Brooklyn Nets, going to Zetto. There's BJ. Green Detroit Pistons, Green Rainbow team card. Pistons for Hervap. Yes, they do. You gonna scoop up a ticket? I wish I can go. I just don't have the funds to swing it. All right, Danny Wolf, contemporary Marks rookie out of Brooklyn Nets. Zetto. Got a VJ New School. Yeah, 7:30 start. Yeah, it's kind of difficult for Caleb. MVP Vault, LeBron. James Harden to 2025 for the Clippers, gold border. Especially on a school night, you know. Box 6. Here's VJ. Another VJ. Dylan Harper. I'm gonna have to double screen at home on Tuesday night because it's Frozen Frenzy Tuesday in addition to Game 4. Make sure I take my tablet home with me on Monday. We got all 32 teams the NHL playing on the same night, 16 games. Plus Dodgers, Blue Jays, Game 4. Levitation SGA. Yep. Jameer Watkins for the Wizards. Green rises to the occasion jersey at 99. Going to Jerry. I got a team logo border. AJ Johnson, Wizards for Jerry. Kings is the first half of back-to-back. Go to Chicago right after the game for a Blackhawks tilt on Sunday. Dylan Harper. Koopa. Got another VJ Edgecombe insert and element foil. Tyrese Halliburton, Gold Border 2025 Pacers for John Mulder. Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies. Got a red Marks of Excellence auto number to 5. eBay Fantasy has a Grizz. Not a bad auditor, second year player. Yeah, me too. Me too. The only thing that's helped is the fact that my opponent's goalies have been mega ass. There's ass and then there's mega ass. Blue Rainbow to 150 Jalen Green Rockets. Going to Herbat. No, I'm actually losing my matchup right now. I was up 6-3 halfway through the day yesterday. Yeah, Bennington today, ass. Ottinger, okay, a little better. But still in a tie game. And I have Skinner on the bench, and watch, he's going to be the one who gets to win. Yeah, that's what Bennington did today. He led 6 by against Detroit. Alright, we're at box 7. Kind of getting into the championship rounds in a jumbo case, because I'm used to seeing jumbo cases at 6 boxes, not 8. Ah, Fogel, you bum. You had an easy shot to net there. Purple Rainbow 250 Tristan Silva Magic. Justin? Here's VJ rookie. Dylan Harper base. I believe we're going to have a relic here, Cooper Flag. Yes, we do. Very nice. Mavericks, Winnie James. RJ Barrett, the 2025 for the Raptors. Topps gold border. Kevin Durant, gold border, 2025. Rockets. Herbat. Are you trying to get that get that trend going? Like if one team is beating the crap out of another team, you're going to say they're hate criming them? I think it's kind of like fetch. I'm not sure you're going to be able to make that happen either. Let's see. Sand Shimmer, Colin Murray Boyles, Raptors. Cooper Flag, Rise and Stardom. Cooper Flag rookie. Contemporary Marks rookie auto, Liam McNeely. Hornets going to Ice K. Yeah, I saw that. Good old eye poke. I think a Spindle forgot to do this. You know, you try to go the eye poke Three Stooges style. Cooper Flag, no limit. Although I'm pretty sure that's not how the eye poke unintentionally happened. Purple Rainbow to 250 Santi Aldama. Grizzlies for eBay Fantasy. I'm trying to remember the last time a main event of any MMA or boxing card ended in a no contest. That's a disqualification, though, not a no contest. Or was it later ruled a no contest? If that were the case, that's something a little different. Alright, last box in the silver packs. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like wrestling. If you get disqualified, you keep your belt. Beg pardon. You got to double cross him, man. Grayson Allen, the 2025 Gold Border. Phoenix Suns for Herbap. UFC 211 was the last time a main event ended in a no contest. So like 110 cards ago. Wow, that's pretty wild. Cooper Flag. Oh, okay. No, I got the Kings game. I got a hockey game going. Yang Hansen, Roundball Remnants jersey for the Blazers, going to B.J. Jones. VJ Edgecombe, no limit. Kobe White, Purple Rainbow to 250. Real Steel to Bulls. Soccer kick him in the head. Dude, there were some great fights in the Pride promotion. VJ rookie. Gold Rainbow to Fitty, Paps. The Celtics to Gustin. Did you watch that Dark Side of MMA where they talked about Pride and how like the Yakuza got their hands on it and all that stuff? It's pretty fascinating stuff. And that the founder of Pride, I guess he killed himself or idolized himself. Sorry. I'll reach out to Gustav if he's not watching Sack. One more Harper rookie. Nick Clifford for the Kings. Contemporary Marks foil auto. Going Sack. Blue Rainbow Stars of the NBA to 150 Kobe White Bulls. Real steel. Yeah. Like I said, the Yakuza. Allegedly. Not sure if anything was ever really proven. Everything's kind of hearsay. So I'll say allegedly just to cover my bases. LeBron James Levitation. Obi Toppin Gold Border 2025. Pacers. John Mulder. All right. Exactly. Yeah. Got no beef, man. Got no beef. All right, stack these up. Yep, I believe him. The only times I don't think the fight's work fix is when Vanderlei Silva knocked his ass out. All right, here we go. Cooper. Green, Daniel Walton, 89. Brooklyn Nets. Zetto. It's Curry. Pascal Siakam to 199 for the Pacers. Aqua. John Mulder. VJ. Cooper again. Harper. BJ again. Curry one more time. A lot of the silver cards in the silver packs in this case are opposite or left or right. Alright. Well, we made it through another case, guys. Yeah, it kind of was. Won't lie, felt kind of weak. If it felt weak, it was. Yep, so was my day after this recap. Well, if Igor played today, he ain't playing tomorrow. They're not going to play him back to back. All right, guys, got a recap here for you. 25-26 Topps Jumbo Basketball 8 Box PYT4. All right, got a couple Steph Curry Silver Pack inserts. LeBron, Daily Dribble, Levitation, MVP Vault, Stars of the Game. Foil Rookies, Asa Newell, Rasheer Fleming, Sand Shimmers, Noah Penda, Brooks Barnheiser, Maxime Reynaud, Yannick Conan Niederhauser, Johnny Broom, Colin Murray Boyles. Blue Sand, Newpel. Came in Moloch. All right. Cooper Flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 base. 45th. Daily Dribble. New School. No Limit. Rise of Stardom foil. 2 silver pack inserts. Dylan Harper. 10 rookies. 2 Daily Dribbles. 1 Levitation. No Limit. Rise of Stardom silver pack. BJ. 9 rookies. 45th. New School. No Limit foil. Rise of Stardom. 2 silver pack inserts. Oh, it was the last game he got lit up. I thought they played today. I stand corrected. All right. Numbered out of 2025: Anthony Edwards, Raptors team, Pistons team, AJ Johnson, Hawks team, Christian Brown, Michael Bridges, James Harden, Tyrese Halliburton, RJ Barrett, Kevin Durant, Grayson Allen, Obi Toppin. Number to 250, Shaq Daddy, Manu Ginobili, Tristan Da Silva, Santi Aldama, Kobe White. To 199, Pascal Siakam. To 150, AJ Green, CJ McCollum, Jalen Green, Kobe White. Number to 99, Nicholas Batum, Herbert Jones, Pistons team, Tyrese Maxey, Danny Wolf. Number to 50, Detlef Schrempf, and Kristaps Porzingis. Team logo borders: Cameron Johnson, AJ Johnson, Hardwood Stars of Jeremiah Fears. Memorabilia hits: Joel Embiid on a game foil, Rise of Stardom, Noah Asingwa, Drake Powell, Roundball Remnants, same here, Yang Hansen, Flagship, Real One Relic, Cooper Flag, Jameer Watkins, number to 99, and Precious Ashua, number to 50. All right, Sam Hauser, foil Marks of Excellence, Contemporary Marks rookie autos: Micah Peavy, Thomas Sorber, Danny Wolf, Liam McNeely. Got a foil Contemporary Marks Nick Clifford, green Marks of Excellence 99 Hakeem Olajuwon, red Marks of Excellence to 5 Jalen Wells. All right. That'll be the case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in break. And until next one. All right. No. Although tomorrow night Anton Forsberg is going to be in net for the Kings, so he may let in a couple despite the fact I don't want him to. All right. Got a team going on that Bowman Chrome hobby. Bowman Mixer's down a spot. Alright. Just updating this before I bid you guys adieu for the day here. Still at 64 on the Panini Black. Okay. I'm not sure who got picked up here. I'll check right now. Oh, looks like the Angels got picked up. All right. Oh shoot! I forgot to draw another. Forgot to draw out another. Whatchamacallit? Binder and posters. Once again, I forgot to do my givvies with regards to Topps basketball, so I'll just go ahead and do this separately. All right, I'm not going to be doing a separate video. I'm just going to do it at the end here. All right, guys. I'm going to do 3 clicks of the randomizer. The participant from Topps Basketball Jumbo 8-box PYT4. The participant whose team's at the top of the list after click 3 will get a binder, Topps Basketball binder. And the bottom 2 teams on the list will each get a Topps promotional poster. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, the Mavericks are at the top of the list. So E. James will get a binder. All right, and then the posters. Pacers and Blazers. All right, Pacers, John Mulder. And the Blazers belong to B.J. Jones. Okay. All right. So that takes care of that draw. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to remember better to do that before I do the recap, and once again, I forgot. All right. So we'll award out another binder and a couple posters once that hobby case of Topps basketball sells out. Like I said to you guys earlier, I don't have a whole lot of Topps left. After the Ram Teams case that's in the store, I only have one more case of each of the 2 products. So I think what I'll probably do is let the random run overnight. Hopefully that fills tomorrow. And we have our Sunday mixers as well. So we should have a full day tomorrow. And then the last Ram Team and Pick Your Team case of Topps that I have in hand right now would go live on Monday. That would be the plan at this point. That's it for me for now. I will catch up with you guys on Sunday. I'll be live just after morning kickoffs. And I'll see you guys in about 15 hours. All right, ciao.